Hello? Hello everyone! You all got nothing to fear. The doctor is here. This is Dr. Lonnie Me. And we're playing Fallout New Vegas. Again. Oh, new game. Why do I keep clicking that one? No. We are not gonna start a new game. We're just gonna continue the one we've already got going. I mean, we've gotten so far. I feel like it would be a bit of a waste, to just start a new game now. When we're so close to finishing it. No, we cannot have that. Oh, your internet is not working? I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. I'm checking on my part. I don't think I'm having any problems on my part. It's this 0% that thing, so I don't think there are any problems. But yes, I hope your internet gets better soon. Hopefully you'll be able to take care of it, in order to cure your internet or whatever illness it might have, I would recommend, just putting it in bed and letting it stay in bed all day. And then feed it some good warm chicken soup. And then the internet should be all better by tomorrow, probably. I know that stuff. I'm a doctor. But yes, welcome, everybody. So good to see you all here again. Clark and Omega Zero and Red Hood. Welcome to the stream, all of you. Yippee! You're that happy to see me? I'm so glad to hear it. I eagerly await the doctor's stream. I eagerly await being able to stream with you. We are. Oh, coffee mugs. You have to give me those. What are we doing here? Where are we? Okay. I remember. We are finally about to do the thing. We are finally going to do it, guys. No, we're not gonna finish the game. Don't be ridiculous. We are going to kill Kaiser. Now, this is what I named in the title after all. Now we're gonna have to do it. Otherwise, it would be clickbait. But I feel like, since he is a pretty big deal, being the leader of the Legion and all that, I think we should honor his legacy, his wishes. And let him go down the same way as the original Kaiser. Which is to say, we're gonna stab him in the back 27 times. Do I have a knife? I wonder, do I have one? I have a chainsaw. I can stab people with a chainsaw. Also, welcome to the stream, Normal Pigeon. So good to have you here. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Am I doing this in hardcore? No. I'm a weakling. I'm a wuss. I'm just playing in normal mode. It's my first playthrough. And I didn't feel hardcore enough to take on hardcore mode. So it's just good old regular mode. Oh, beer bottle. Oh, hang on, that was Victor's art? That means I was stealing coffee mugs. Well, Victor. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I honestly forgot what we were doing. But yeah, we need to go find Kaiser. He should be at the fort, which is around that safe house? No. Where's the fort again? Is there a fort? Why can I never find anything? Legion raid camp. I have been to the fort before. And most one you say is that, hey. Oh, up here. But we're not gonna go there. I don't think we can walk there, so we're gonna have to take a boat. On Cottonwood Cove? I remember how to get there? Probably not. Well, can I not get closer to the Sunday? What if we go to the boat to drive? Well, very specific place name. Also, welcome to the stream, Leococo. Good to see you here again. Thank you for stopping by. Good to have you here. Where's the boat? Is it this one? Let me... Oh, I'm drowning. That's not good. We need to get up. Get up. How do I get up? Try out to the fort. You know what? That works. Who needs to get up anyway? I'm pretty sure we just found to the fort. Oh! It's already here. I mean, I don't know what I expected. Time to bring out the chainsaw? Finally catching his lane from the beginning. I mean, it did start a bit later too. I did it just for you. So you could start this lane from the beginning. In running game, I don't think they're capable of hating me any more than they already do. So I would say it's fine. Okay, we could have gone about this stealthy, but that's a bit too late now, so I'm just gonna take all this stuff. Oh, I have the key, but there was nothing inside. Nothing? Have I been here? No, not you. I mean, they were not unlocked. They were all just locked, and then had nothing inside. How disappointing. Is that where they put my items? Like before they hated me. Did they store my weapons in there? I don't think they wanted me to come here with weapons. I wonder why. Oh, he's down? Maybe we'll find a knife while we're at it. Maybe somebody will have a knife. Who are you? Dale Barton.
There's a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
I think he's a bit confused. But yes, welcome to the Sling Cars Queen. Good to see you again. Thank you for coming by. How are you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. So good to see you here. Who are you? Are you a slave?
The great tower of the enemy city blazes with light. What does it
I guess
mean?
we're gonna free a lot of slaves. I don't actually know what we're doing here. I don't even know how the final showdown is gonna go down now. Now that we've decided to kill Kaiser, we got a few machetes. Oh, an advancing machete. Fix a couple of these. Also, welcome to the stream, please, man. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. How are you? It's good to have you here. Let me see, we got a lot of armor. Oh, and a couple helmets. 19. I think this is what is taking up the most space. Maybe. Probably. Should be fine for now. We did load up a lot of items before we got here. Oh, it's your birthday today! Happy birthday! Congratulations! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I am gonna stop Kaiser. Happy birthday to you. Well, yes, we're looking for Kaiser right now. Don't know where you would be. All I see is a bunch of slaves. Should we kill the slaves? Is that what taking no prisoners means? I don't think so. Is he up here? Hey there, I'm coming for you. And also the other guy whose name I keep forgetting. The one who showed up back in New Vegas, you know. He was the one who originally told me that he wanted to see me. No, the Kaiser wanted to see me. I don't think the other guy has any free will. He just does whatever Kaiser wants him to. You like at the pizzeria at night, yeah? Just like me. I too have worked at the pizzeria at night. The scary animatronics keep showing up at your pizzeria too? Legionary instructor? Veteran legionary? They all fall to the chainsaw. Is that a level up? We did it, guys! We made it to level 50. Is this the final level? Are there no more level ups? Is that all? I think this is like the maximum level, or can you get an even higher one? Entomologist, watch out. I think I'm gonna take this one. Is there a special one for hitting level 50? But you died. Your storied past has fallen from memory, because everyone thought you died. Your karma is reset. You inflict plus 10% damage, and for every 100 points of karma, you gain 10 health. You're also immune to critical hits. Requires good karma. Karma? Hang on, is that like my reputation? I don't think I want to reset my reputation. What is my build? I'm good at everything except guns. We're going all in on melee and everything else. I think we've like gotten to 100 in most. And other than that, I think it's high charisma and high intelligence and decent strength. The caramel one is the best. What do we name you? You can call me Ducky. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way, Harbinger. Good to see you again. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? Welcome. But does that like reset my reputation? I'm not sure I want to reset my reputation. Only karma. What is karma? I lost karma? Wait, what does that mean? He will still hate me. What is karma? Again? Only melee is very fun. Yeah, I will admit I've cheated a couple times and beat some guns. Because there were some death claws who I could like stream snipe. Wait, no, not stream snipe. Wrong way. But like I could cheese snipe them. Snipe them from some place they couldn't reach me. But like the trade-off was that I had like a 1% hit chance at times. When I was not using steadies. But yeah, we got... Normally it's higher. I think it's because I'm sober right now. Usually it's a 10. An intelligence 10. Strength is pretty high too. Perception, endurance, a mid. Agility? No. And who needs luck anyway when we got those... When we got these skills? Are we friends? Are we friends now? Oh, that's a child. Hello, child. Child is lame. Is he shooting me? Is he shooting the child? Is he aiming for the child? Well, we got one guy. That is to say, boom, got him. Oh, all covered again. Well, you know how to fix that. Time to down another beer. We're also an alcoholic. Is that a pill? We're going for the alcoholic pill. It's my favorite. I'm really good at that one. Hello, child.
Yeah, what do you want?
Hello, so many children. Well, you're about to be orphans pretty soon. Where did my friend go? Boone? Did you just go inside without me? Boone? Hello? Legendary blacksmith. Well, I guess he wasn't that legendary. Although, he's not the guy I need to kill. Anthony? Technically, we could have done this a lot more peacefully and, you know, just kill Kaiser and the other guy. If I had gone with the stove option, stop that. Why is my chainsaw not chainsawing? Crazy. Come here, yo. Oh, stop that. He keeps blocking my chainsaw. I died? Wait, what the hell am I wearing? My vaccine? Oh, we blame Mr. House. Because you know what? The house always wins. And he bought with my terrible lock skill. I might as well pick somebody who's actually, good at that. Infamy game. Nah, they love me. Come on. Okay, I should heal this time. Stim packs. Oh, we also got some water. Some nice, delicious water. I'll take that and a couple of stim packs. Retribution indeed. Why is it not going down? Oh, it... There we go. These two? Was still here? You're lying. What are you going for? Somebody this way? He's way better at noticing enemies than I am. This guy. Was that all of them? But yeah. I was really not trying to be anti-Legion. I was trying to stay neutral. It just, it didn't end up that well. Now here we are. It wasn't my fault. They just started hating me for like no reason in particular. I used to be on good terms with the Legion and then they just didn't like me anymore. I don't know what I did wrong. I know what it could have been. Not cool. Yeah, so I guess now we might as well kill them. I mean, if they don't like me anyway, I don't see the point in keeping them alive. They already hate me as much as they can. Doc, there's something wrong ever? Surely not. I did nothing wrong. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm innocent. I was only ever trying to stay neutral. Where did it lead me? To everybody hating me. But yeah, welcome, Benzine, and Keeper too. Welcome to both of you. Thank you both for stopping by. It's good to see you here. Did you do the Kaiser stabbing yet? Not yet. We're still in time. You're just in time for that. I think we've killed pretty much everybody who's not Kaiser though. And the other guy we need to kill. Also, we're way in combat. Kaiser, you better scramble like a neck before you get folded like an omelette. Kaiser's gonna get stabbed. And I got something for the stabbing, too. I don't have a knife, unfortunately. But I do have a lot of machetes. And a machete gladius. I think I might have to give one to Boone, too. It's probably because if you do a major faction quest line long enough, then all the other ones hate you. I mean, it could be that. It could also be because I may or may not have nuked both the Legion and the NCR, but who can tell, really? Who's to say? It could be anything. We got a lot of shotguns. Which one is worth more? I think it's the hunting rifle. Fix this one too. Ballistic fist. Anything I can maintain here? I can maintain my machete. We got so many machetes, might as well. Machete. Needing metal and armor. Well, which one weighs the least? I think that... Well, this one weighs a lot. I think Explorer weighs the least, but it's also worth not a lot. This one is worth quite a bit. Praetorian armor. This one? We still have 362. Stop Kaiser with that. With what? With the machete. I got a fancy machete. A machete Claudius. And I'm gonna give my friend machete too. And then we can all stab him together. Also, welcome seriously in the lobby of hobbies. Good to have you here and thank you for stopping by. How are you doing today? Oh, I could have... Oh. I'm probably gonna repair my own armor. The stealth suit doesn't need repair. I only use that when I need to be stealthy so it won't get damaged. Oh, I can fix my helmet. I mean, might as well. We got a lot of helmets here. 308. Okay. I'm gonna give you a machete. And also a lot of other stuff. And you can take out the armor, I guess. I mean, he doesn't want to wear it anyway. For some reason. And then...
Not my strong suit.
We're gonna have to use melee, and we're gonna be very careful now. We're gonna have to count the exact number of stabs. Holding on to sell, even though you got 200,000 caps. I didn't think I got 200,000 caps. It was not by not hoarding armor. I'll tell you that much. Oh, there's a lot of storage boxes here. Well, might as well take it. You know, actually, what? I changed my mind. Stealing is wrong. We're not gonna steal from the Legion. We're gonna be the adult here. Be the better person. Because my flashlight is not working if I won't waste my off. Because I'm doing 20 max level. Oh, is the fuck with that? The city is a sludging lemon? I want a Roman dagger. I don't have a Roman dagger. It's either this or the chainsaw. Unless we can go all the way back for the chain. Are we going all the way back for a knife? I don't think I even have a knife. Does the gun runner sell knives? You know what? If we're gonna do this, might as well do it properly. Oh. We're going back for the knife. Actually, I'm gonna check the gun runners first because I'm not sure I have any at home. And the gun runner is closer than home.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
You have like a knife? Oh, not me. I'm actually not the one selling stuff for once. Isn't that just weird? You mostly have guns. I mean, I guess it is called the gun runners. No knife? Here's a walk up. Y'all quite combat. Two step goodbye. Tomahawk. But nothing that starts with K. Nothing that starts with D either for dagger. Fat man. Ooh. No knives. Where can I get a knife? I'm pretty sure I've sold most of chemicals. Do we have some at home? Can I find my home? You can still stab it if you use enough force. Oh, maybe this guy has. Where's the chef guy? Good Slings General Store. I mean, this shop is kind of crappy enough. It could have a knife. Oh, there he is. Unless that's my guy. Where did my guy go?
You looking to buy
He
some
disappears
supplies?
sometimes. Tell me what you got. Oh, he has 4,000 caps. Do you have a knife? He has boxing gloves, shovel. Can you stab people with a shovel? Does a shovel deal stab damage? I don't think so. I mean, am I gonna have to load a kitchen or something? I know the White Glove Society has a kitchen. They probably have some knives they can steal. Is there Gladius? Also, this is a stabbing sword. I think it got one more tone down. I just have no clue where my friend went. Oh, he's right there. Will is still with me. He did not battle me just yet. Okay, so it is a stabbing sword. Kitchen knife would be really fun. I don't know if I have a kitchen knife. I think I tend to just sell them. I have a Bowie knife. I have a combat knife. I have two knives. Two regular knives. Hang on, I'm just gonna go regular knife. It would be kind of funny if we just went regular knife, wouldn't it? I believe in us. Hang on. This is a bit lazy, but I just noticed this guy has quite a bit of caps. If I can just fast travel, then I wanted to sell some stuff. I forgot to do that. Would you like to do business,
You
sir?
looking to buy some supplies?
Yes.
And
I'm looking to buy your caps. Ballistic fist. Running rifle. I'm giving them nice minis. Machetes. We can afford all the throwing spears. I think I accidentally got rid of all the armor. Oh well, I got it fully fixed like an armor, so it's not all bad. I cannot afford the other hunting rifle.
thanks.
We'll just have to make do with that.
Take it easy now.
Technically, in real life, you can stab someone with a shovel. Oh? Some armies even give the soldiers really sharp shovels for both digging trenches and close combat. The more you learn. That's quite an interesting piece of fact. I did not know that. Well, I guess we're going with regular knives. Hang on, I can fast travel. Oh. I can just fast travel to the fort. I don't need to take the boat.
Another kill.
Where did these guys come from? Did they respawn when you leave? I guess that makes sense. I can use the chainsaw for these ones. I was reserved for Caesar only. I mean Kaiser. Let me just loot with battle. Sure that won't be a problem. Oh, sorry, Boone. If you run into my chainsaw and get hit, that's on you. Alright, I made him use a knife already. I guess that's a machete. Or is he using his gun, but like melee? Oh, I think that's the machete. Oh, all encumbered. I could have seen that happening. Recruit helmet? Are those in perfect condition, huh? We good? Are you with me, Boone? Oh my god, a new weapon for you. This one's even better, just trust me. Okay, we're gonna use a knife each. Gonna do this properly. And I'm gonna say, you know, we need to make sure we stab him exactly 27 times. We need to pay attention now. Your sharp and punching tools for combat goes all the way back to World War I. The bayonets they were too long to use in the trenches. Oh, there's a rather graphic description of what the combat was like in All Quiet on the Western Front. Is that a book? Or I haven't heard of that before. body parts just fall down to the earth. Except for this guy. He's looking a bit worse for wear, but... could be worse. Oh, he still has stuff. I didn't get to loot everybody. Guess that means I'm all encumbered though. Checks on me. Oh. This one is... oh wait, no, is this one left more? We got some more machetes. The Legion really love the machetes, don't they? They seem to use them quite a bit. Let me get something to drink. We cannot be killing skies sober, that would be wrong. But just welcome to the Slime Ship. Good to see you again. It's been a while, good to have you here. Welcome, how are you doing? And like your soul leader, thank you for stopping by too. Yes, you're just here in the time of the stabbing. We're gonna stab him so good. The dog can live though. The dog may live to tell my tale. But yes, welcome to both of you. How are you doing? It's a book and it got a film too. But you've only read it. Oh. I mean, I might check it out. I'm not sure. Usually I'm like fine with graphic description if it's like fiction. You know, horror stuff. But when it gets into like real life territory, that can be a bit too much for me though. I don't know how to stop a boy. Put your mask on. Oh, these aren't. Well, I guess we killing these guys would have liked to. Hang on, this might have been a mistake. I need to heal. Senpai? Oh, that's only. Is Kaiser gonna like join the fight? Oh, whoops. Oh no, I hit the dog. I hurt the...
Pay for that.
Reloading. I'm not killing that dog. I'm not killing the dog. I'm reloading for that. Simon will die. Okay. We got... oh, that's Kaiser. Wait, Kaiser's gonna join with all the other ones. Okay, you know what? I think we might have to go about this a bit more stealthily. And that means you're gonna wait here. Then I'm gonna be sneaking. Okay. Stealth suit? Equipped.
We're very stealthy.
I don't think I need stealth boys. Can I just walk past them?
Stimpack reserves adequate.
Didn't know you were a veterinarian putting... No, no! And I didn't put it down.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Okay, I wasn't crouching. One more time. 5th time's the charm? You might have to get the dog away. I mean, it's fine if somebody else kills him. I just don't really want his blood on my hands. Okay, maybe I do need a stealth pack. A stealth boy. This doesn't seem to be worth it. Who might kill it? The dog? He's not gonna kill the dog. I think if anybody's gonna kill the dog, it's probably gonna be Kaiser's guys. But then he dies, fighting for me. Yeah, we got a modest amount of 40 stealth boys. Might as well use them.
Stimpack reserves adequate.
Quick save.
Medic supplies adequate.
I'm not here. Not here.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros? Time to fight.
Okay, I'm not as stealthy as I think I am. Hang on, did I get a hit? I should probably heal before this. It's too brutal. I don't think I hit him. Where is that? Okay. No, I've hit him once at least because he's taking some damage. Was that two? Three?
Please take
I'm not sure. Oh, never mind that. Okay, what if we just kill him like normally? And then we stab him 27 times
medic
afterwards.
supplies adequate. We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters.
What do you mean we
have stuff
haven't
since
seen
you-
anybody? We're staring at them right now.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Okay. I don't know what you think you had, but you heard nothing. Yeah. Just the wind. What? Come on. Come on!
I don't want you to die.
I'm not trying to pickpocket him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I have no clue if I'm hitting or not, but my guess would be no. Okay, I think we're gonna up.
Medic supplies adequate.
I don't know about this strategy. You doubt in me? But yeah, welcome. City Slimer, welcome to YouTube, by the way. Good to see you again. And you too, Lion Imperial. Good to have you both here. Thank you for stopping by. Just in time to see me kill this crazy guy. Time for the coup. We're switching to the Machete Gladius. It has a common name, so it fits.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
If we just go really slowly and be super quiet.
This one looks pretty tough.
Just the wind. It was just the wind.
Was that all?
Just the wind.
This one looks pretty tough.
They hardly even know how to fight.
Fighting over.
Yeah, finding a way. Oh, come on!
You'll pay for that.
Injecting stim pack.
Okay, what if we just stab blocks? New plan. We're gonna take some. What have we got? Vodka? That's not a block. I'll still have some though. Tipple? I don't actually know what most of these do. I don't really use the blocks as much as I probably should. Stim pack? Yeah, I definitely need some of those. Steady is probably not needed. Slasher? It's not just cycle, but better. Rebound? I don't think I'll need that cycle. Yeah. That doesn't stack with the slasher. Mentats? Don't think that's gonna help. Damage resistance. That could help. HP plus 6. AP, I really don't think I need AP. You ready? Let's catch. Not sure that's what we're looking for. This part is hell if you're doing melee in hardcore. It's also hell if you try to just do it by stabbing Kaiser. With a regular knife, I'll tell you that much. About? The historical accounts don't say anything about past lives, but they also didn't say that they weren't used, so... Did the historical accounts say anything about whether he was hacked to bits with a chainsaw? The old reverse pickpocketing trick to plant high explosives, that's not a knife, that's not stabbing him though. And we might as well just kill him with a chainsaw regularly. Can I sneak past him? I don't think so. My sneak is already at max. I mean, my agility is pretty bad. Oh, that affects sneak too. But your skill level, it should be at max. Sneak 100. Because that's the hidden. Was that like with the knife? Okay, if we talked beforehand, we can do this again. But yes, welcome to Seriously Maluju, and I'm still here. Welcome, both of you. How are you both doing? Thank you for stopping by and joining. We are trying to stop Kaiser. But the thing is, there are a lot of people and they keep spotting me and they keep killing me. I just want to stab Kaiser 27 times. Is that too much to ask for? Okay. What if we take turbo? What does turbo +1 even mean? Slasher? Rebound, sure, why not? What else did we take? Charisma, perception, damage resistance. That's probably pretty good. MRE? Yeah, no. AP is already at full. I think we took like one more thing. Fixer? No, that's for my addiction. I have no addictions. I don't need that. Ready water? Sure. Endurance +3, strength +2. Charisma and strength. Sure, give me one of those. Okay, what do my stats say? Agility 4. Well, Temple, that's the one that speeds things up, isn't it? Chainsaw is just a very big knife if you think about it. I mean, if I go in Temple, maybe I can just run towards him and nobody will see me.
They hardly even know how to fight.
1, 2. Or not.
This will keep you on your feet.
Or maybe not. Okay, if I just run really fast with the turbo, then they won't be able to react in time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we got 11 steps on him. Then we can just remember that. Kill everybody else and then just stab him 16 more times. No, come on. Lucius, Praetorian Guard. Keep it down. Yeah, I need to heal. Was Stimpaks needed? Okay, I think we got him. It did one. But you guys didn't see that coming, huh? Was it just a regular knife? I think that was just a regular knife. Come on. But that's the fancy guy. That's the other guy we need to kill.
This will keep you on your feet.
Come on. Go down. There's so many.
Injecting Stimpack.
Why am I using my stealth suit still? No wonder I'm taking so much damage. Hang on, like an armor. Also, I should have healed. I need to heal. We're running a bit low on Stimpaks. But that's probably fine. Okay, one down. Okay, that's the other fancy guy we needed to kill. Lucius, I have no clue who that is. Oh, these guys are annoying. Oh, I'm low on health. I think it might be time. For the super stim hacks? Okay, just one more? Honestly, felt the light damage would be too low to kill him that quickly. I mean, it was 11 stabs. That is still quite a bit. Time to finish off the job. Where is he? Okay, we were at 11. 12? 13? 14? 15? 16? 17? 18? 19? 20? 21? 22? 23? 24? 25? 26? And... 27. We did it, guys! How the hell did you not suffer any limb damage? I have no clue. I can only assume I've lost so many limbs that my bones are invincible now. I cannot break anymore.
I've got your back.
Got my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Just stay there and see if they won't look into your chainsaw. But yeah, we got him. We got him. We did it. He's only dead. He needed to be stabbed 27 times, you know. Gotta be accurate to the history books. Have we unlocked the quest yet?
Caesar's dead. Bet he didn't see this coming when he was having his coffee this morning.
I mean, I bet you didn't see it either.
Stop the Legion. He might not even slow them down.
Why wouldn't this stop the Legion? But we did it! Yeah, he has some unique dialogue now. Yeah, that's why we were doing all this. We just wanted to get his quest. It's Kaiser? Oh, Kaiser Salad. Oh, welcome to the stream, maid. Good to have you here. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? I'll do that in just a moment.
Back in the NCR said they
I just need to talk with Boom real quick.
They'll replace him as soon as word gets out. The other thing I heard is that he wasn't really commanding the army anymore. Guess we made sure of that.
Still feels pretty good though.
Yeah. That was some kind of stumble.
When your mic is acting a bit up,
Happens from here on out. We killed that.
it might be whatever headgear he's wearing.
Ought to give the rest of them something to think about.
I guess he can get his gun back now. It must have been a... Oh yeah, Bitter Springs.
There was a miscommunication.
This is all about Bitter Springs, isn't it? Sounded like more of a massacre. Must have been one hell of a miscommunication.
Yeah, well, that's how they wrote it up in the report. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war.
That's
Maybe
war.
looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works.
That's not how it works.
You hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one.
Sounds like you have some regrets? That's true. You cannot second guess yourself or what you do out there. Being a mindless drone is just as dangerous. You have to think for yourself.
Not much hope either way, is there?
Do you think about Bitter Springs a lot?
Yeah. Always. Even when I sleep.
Maybe it would help to go back there?
I don't think so.
I mean, we've already
Won't
been.
change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed.
I think it's time you told me what happened to your wife.
I don't see what this helps. She's dead.
The better we understand each other, the more effective we'll be. He's finally gonna open up. He's finally talking.
I tracked her down. Southeast near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion. Hundreds of them. Bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all.
Did he shoot his wife?
So I took the shot.
Wait, he shot his wife? Better for her to die than live a Legion's Day? I mean, I guess I understand, but like, I feel like you should have tried to rescue her? Maybe? Giving them the Legion helmet is so cursed. What are you talking about? The funny thing is, if you give him Legion armor, they're different. They're like, specifically pop up, like, a notification saying he won't wear that armor. But I guess headwear doesn't count as armor because he seems to have no qualms wearing that one. She can try to rescue her.
Already saving her. They'd have taken her where I couldn't follow. What I did, that was the only rescue. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is.
When you're like,
I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
you make it sound like your wife's death was inevitable.
It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too.
You better keep your distance too. He would have just lied though. He doesn't have your skills as a mass murderer. That is true. And everybody can be as good at killing as I am. Why do you think you got bad things coming?
Because fair is fair.
Armel? You're not going to tell me? Then is that?
Better that you don't.
Is it because of Bitter Springs that you think you've got bad things coming? Wow. Such deduction skills.
Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while.
Is it my headphones used that are not correctly, like, not properly set up? Or is his audio, like, glitching a bit? His mic is acting a bit up, or is that just me? Maybe you can make up for your mistakes. Life doesn't work that way. Your misfortunes are just bad luck. If it's out of your control, why worry about it? Let's try and be positive for once. Maybe you can make up for your mistakes.
A murderer who does good deeds is still a murderer. And he'll still get his judgment. I left the NCR when my tour was up. Had enough of war. I decided I was gonna start over. None of it made a difference in the end.
How do you know your punishment is nowhere?
Because I'm still alive.
And we want the quest. How do we get the quest? Questions? No. Have I done the other companion quest, by the way? I did Veronica's quest with the Brotherhood of Steel. And then immediately afterwards, I blew up the Brotherhood of Steel while she was still there with me.
I thought some more about what you said.
He changed his
I
mind
think maybe you're right.
because Mr. House told me
Maybe I
to.
should go to Bitter
But she
Springs.
didn't seem to
I
mind.
don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
So yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel is no more. I also tried doing the dress one, and I gave her a dress. But she didn't want to accept it. There was no dialogue popped up. And then we did Eddie. Eddie's like my #1 companion, and we did the Nothing But a Hound Dog with Rex. And we did, let me think. We did Cassis with the Caravan and the Van Graf. And then we also did Raoul. We just finished Raoul. The white cloth dresses work on her. There's very few that work. Oh, I see. I think it's like to give her like the one from the DLC, maybe? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. But yeah, we just did Raoul's. And I guess we're still missing Boons. That's like the ones we're doing now. And then we're missing who was it? Hang on. I wrote down notes. No, we did not do Raoul. Who did we do? We did Arcade Gun. And then we're missing Raoul and Lily. And I think that's all? Because being an alcoholic and telling us not to snort pharmacy. I mean, I'm an alcoholic too, so I feel like we're on the same wavelength there. We're so alike. Okay, I forgot what we were talking about. What changed your mind?
Nothing. Dream. Just tired of thinking about it.
Is this audio lagging a bit, or is it just me? We'll make a point to stop
I
there.
hope this isn't a mistake.
Wait, where are we going? Bitter Springs? I forgot to remember to forget. I know that's like an Elvis song. I just don't know how it goes. Also, I should give him back his gun. Stabbing is over now. He didn't even get to stab Kaiser. He wasn't even there for the final showdown. He must be so disappointed. Did I sell his weapon? I think I sold his weapon back in like Good Springs. Let me stop by looking for a knife. I guess you can have a hunting rifle. You can have the non-fixed one. And I guess... Oh. You're allowed to use the range again. You and me both. No, what are you talking about? I'm taking out my chainsaw. Also, I just noticed. I'm like... I'm still invisible. Oh, wait. No, not the cowboy repeater. Chainsaw. Imagine like opening up about how you had to kill your wife. And or otherwise you would be sold as a sex slave and all that to somebody who's like practically invisible. It must be kind of awkward, wouldn't it? I'll see you back, God. Is your internet doing better? Not just a song, it's Elvis Presley. Yeah, Elvis Presley song. So it fits with the king theme. It is wings? Let's go. Peak facts in the kings. I wish you could side with the kings. Like they were a proper faction.
We got sent from Camp Gulf looking for some cons who've been making trouble with one of our settlements. I guess one of the settlers was connected because we sent everything we had. We figured this was a gang hideout, but they led us to their home. There's a ridge called Coyote Tail on the south side.
Coyote Tail.
That's where we set up.
So, are we going that way? Guess we are. Put the chainsaw away for now. I feel like this should have been like a proper The King faction. I would have sided with them. They look really cool. My elixir's worn off. I guess all my clocks are gonna wear off now. Yeah. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. Did I do the quest? I did the one where you have to like make what is it called? Be the mediator between the kings and the NCR? And help them out with the NCR? I don't know if they have another quest. And then they also did the one with Rex, the dog. And nothing but a hound dog. Did I go too far? Here? Am I going in the wrong direction? It should be around here. Can you already tell? Oh, we have discovered Coyote Tail Ridge. What exactly is this? Is it that? Oh, that's a different area. I guess it's just this right here. Did I fulfill the quest?
Canyon 37.
Oh, there he goes.
That's what the NCR calls.
He's just a bit slow. He needs a bit of extra
Cons
time.
only escaped, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front. Standing orders were to shoot on sight.
What happened? I'm not interested in your stories. Why are we doing all this? Why would I kill the Kaiser and go through all that with the Legion not to hear his
Main
stories?
force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. Then cons started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong though. Women, kids, elderly, wounded started coming through too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did.
So that's what we did. We did what you were supposed to as a soldier. That's not what I would have done at all. How could you kill innocent people like that? Unlike me, I would never kill innocent people. Your only mistake was not bringing enough ammo? Those are some dialogue options, alright? Let's just try and judge him. Let's pretend that we're morally superior to him.
With the cons, any of them could be dangerous. There's a lot you can't see through a scope. Still, I often wonder the same thing. Anyway, I don't know why we're here. Thought maybe it'd help me see things better. I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over.
We can do that?
Alright.
I mean, we're used to waiting around in one spot until the gun runners restock. Oh. Talk to Moon? Was that it? Was that the night? The load was way quicker than what I usually do. Also, welcome to the stream, Yeti Kitty. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good, thank you. Can I help you sleep? I don't know if I can. I can play Fallout New Vegas with you, if that will help you sleep. Okay, let's talk.
Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party.
The Legion is no more. We killed them all.
Might be too big, even for us.
No Legions left.
If you want out, I won't blame you. But
What do you mean, even for us?
See if I can hold them off.
Why would they come to Bitter Springs? Good. Saves us the trouble of finding them. You don't sound surprised. Let's get out of here. Let them have Bitter Springs. You don't sound surprised. Why are you not surprised?
I'm not. Always figured this was how it was gonna end for me. Just didn't know when. That day you showed up in Novak, I had a feeling I was supposed to go with you. That it was time to end all this. And now I know.
Why would they come to Bitter Springs?
Easy target for grabbing slaves. Bunch of
I
refugees.
mean, yeah, the people in Bitter
soldiers
Springs.
defending it.
We
I
visited
don't
them
think they were there
earlier.
for us. Too
It
bad.
didn't look like they were
Would've
doing
made me
so
feel
well.
good about myself.
What are we waiting for?
Tell the truth, I think this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Wait, are they already at the camp? A bit all over the place, huh? I feel like if we teleport to the camp, and we can get them from the other. Wait. If I sing a lullaby, let this dream die. Oh, you have to go to sleep. I hope you get a good night's sleep. Get some nice sleep. I guess I can sing a lullaby. Well, we slaughtered the legionaries. Go to sleep, little legionaries. May you rest permanently. May your eyes never open again. May all your limbs be hacked to bits. Oh, cute dogs. May your dogs live happily ever after. Are they going for the village? Hang on. Are they already at the lead? Are they up there? Are they already slaughtering? Then I failed this. Damn it, I was too focused on the lullaby. I'm still all encumbered. I'm keeping the knife. That's the knife that killed Kaiser, you know. You need to respect that knife. I hope you enjoyed my lullaby. I know this sounds pretty incredible, but I actually just made that up as we went. I'm just that talented. Can you believe it? Oh, right, alcohol. Are we too slow? Can I teleport? Oh, will that like... I should have just died at the camp. I mean, they're just a lot of dogs. Are the dogs killing them? Where did they go? I think it's just the dogs left. Are the dogs killing the refugees? Oh, I should probably do something about that. I'm so sorry, little doggies. But it's how it has to be. Did anybody die? Did anybody die while I was weighing my morality and wondering whether or not to kill the dogs? Oh, more actual legionnaires. I think we might have lost some people. We should have just teleported in those things, I mean. That's practically what I tried to do. What is so cool? I wish depression was real. Depression isn't real. You can just drink alcohol and it will cure your depression instantly. Trust me, I'm a doctor. That's how it works. There's still a lot of, like, pointers that are coming down. Think hell up there.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
What great army? You and what army? I think... as long as the Legionnaires are here, the dogs will focus on killing the Legionnaires. No, don't. Come back here. I'm not the villagers, or whatever they are. Oh, my chainsaw stopped making noises. It does that sometimes. I didn't karma. Didn't I just reset all my karma? What is karma? I never figured it out. Is anybody still alive? The point is in the mouth. Oh, no, you're not allowed to kill him. I'm so sorry. Oh, goodness, they got the... Is he alright? Did any refugees survive? I don't think so. This went horribly. Where are those damn dogs? No, come back here, you. The thing is, one won't even try to shoot at them because they're technically not enemies. Come here, you. Oh, damn it, he's out of reach. Am I hitting the wrong guy? I'm so sorry. Well, I think... are we fighting the refugee? Boone, what the hell?
We made it through after.
Boone?
Not sure what to make of that.
He just shot that. He just shot that refugee. You got nothing. Just one last more crap for the road. Talking about all this about killing children. And how he's not sure what it was the right thing to do. And then he just does it again.
Thought my time had come. For a minute there, everything made sense. I could feel the end coming. I was ready for it. Now, I'm back where I was.
Maybe it's not your time yet. No one is judging or punishing you. Things just happened. What the hell just happened? What just happened? I attacked the... Wait, did I attack the refugee? I was trying to get the dog. Having to live with what you've done is your punishment.
I never thought of it that way. Always expected something.
I accidentally hit them with a chainsaw.
But maybe it is.
Chainsaw's
I
too
don't know what I'm
long.
supposed to do about all this.
Whoops. You cannot take back what you've done, but you're... This all feels so... Not gonna lie, this dialogue feels a bit funny. Considering the circumstances, how we were just killing refugees. You cannot take back what you've done. But your regrets can set you on a better path.
I guess
Or
the
not.
is here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me.
The refugees? That's a bit harsh, Boone.
Before all this is over.
And zero fame gained. I guess the NCR like that. Did any refugees survive?
Yeah.
We were horrible at this. I think they all died. I see two dead bodies. Is anybody still alive? Oh, there's the guy. Are you okay? She's probably terrified of me. I swear I was aiming for the dog. Whoopsie, I never said I wasn't an evil doctor. Today I learned morality is subjective. He survived the Legion, but not the line. Based on... I wasn't trying to... I really wasn't trying to kill the refugee. Well, I see some green markers, so... These people are still alive, I think. He can talk, he's still sleeping.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah? What is it?
Goodbye. He doesn't seem to care.
Where's my mommy?
Was that the lady we just killed? Probably not. That was probably just a random person. Well, if anybody asks, the dog's got her, okay? The dog got her. It was all the dog.
Hey.
Stage 1, denial. I'm really good at that stage. Mexico, it was like Boone's life. She was gonna get turned into a slave. Or something. Probably. Stage 2, also denial. I'm great at that step too. What about the leader? Wasn't there a leader here at some point? Did she survive? The NCR was didn't do.
Smart move for the kings to back
Shit.
down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
I feel like they can slip here did nothing. But they also didn't take any loss. It was all the refugees who got killed. Who was the leader here? Where's the leader? Oh, well, the leader. Where's the leader? Is it these ones? Captain Gillis. What happened to her?
Hello.
Leader? More like leave her troops behind. I was trying to get reinforced. Oh, there she is. Are we still in good terms?
What now?
She seems
Try
to
not
not
to do anything too disruptive.
have anything against me. Try not to do anything too disruptive. I'll only be a bit disruptive. It's a good thing I'm fireproof. Ultimately landed me here. Welcome to the Wind Warrior. Good to see you again. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? We just committed some more war crimes, but this time it was an accident, so like, don't hold it against us, okay? I swear, this time it was an accident. We also just stabbed Kaiser 27 times. It was very difficult to set up. But turns out the solution was just to get really, really high. Just get high on everything. Was that all? There is another one over here. I wonder if the gun runners have money again. Okay, let's see. I can maintain the hunting rifle. I can maintain another hunting rifle. I can maintain some machetes. Goodness, that is a lot of machetes. Service rifle? Nope. Let me got a lot of armor. Can I fix mine? Oh, these are in perfect condition already. Recruit helmet? Oh, these are in perfect condition, huh? Oh, I can fix my helmet. And then I just fix this one. That is a lot of helmets. And we're down to 311. Boone? Did I loot everything possible? I mean, I've looted a lot. I don't really steal. I've stolen from the Legion a couple of times. A little bit. But I don't usually steal. I just tend to loot. A lot. But what can I say? If it works, it works. And it just seems to be working well because I got like 200,000 bottle caps. No wonder my guy's always all encumbered. Carrying around that many bottle caps. Did I give you a gun? Here's a lot of guns. We can get the machetes, the service rifle, the throwing spears. And then I think it's time to visit the gun runners. Oh, welcome up? No. Well, not. Hopefully they've restocked by now. The most caps I've had in the playthrough was like 40k, and I finished the game like 10 times. Oh.
Hello, welcome, sir.
I also have like...
Do you wish to purchase something?
I have a lot of gold bars. I don't remember how many. I think like 30 gold bars or something. That's so pretty though. So that's like, you know, just an extra cash and just an extra backup.
I am.
We got a lot of gold. Okay, 9mm. Hang on. Boom. I need your stuff.
Come back.
I love how if you talk to him.
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs. Things seem clearer now.
See, the funny thing is, if you talk to him and you ask him if he ever takes his fillet out,
No.
he says no, but he's very eager to like take it off and then, you know, put on Legion armor instead.
Sure.
Need dialogue?
I met Carla while I was at the strip on leave. She said I looked lost. She talked a lot. Suited me fine. I never know what to say. And listening to her,
It could make you
She
forget
stuck out.
to remember to forget.
Like she was from a different time. Better time. I never met anyone like her. Sure.
More questions. What happened at Bitter Springs? Did you tell your wife?
I wanted to. I just couldn't.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I needed things.
Fine by me.
You can keep a rifle. I guess I did take his rifle, so it's only fair if he gets to keep one. I need all of those though, and the hood. Oh wait, that was his outfit. I'll take the Legion helmets. And then it's time to sell.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Okay, so we're always gonna start with the level stuff. Baseball, box of detergent. I don't think we got this much trash. We didn't really do much exploring since last time. But yes, no, we pick up everything and we sell everything. I had like 40 empty bottles on me at some point, I'm pretty sure. Scott metal. We'll keep the teddy bears though. They bring us good luck. Also, welcome to the stream for fake. Sorry I didn't see you there. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing tonight? It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome. I stepped in 27 times, exactly. Assuming I counted right. These are a bit expensive. I should probably hold on to those for now because they don't really weigh much. Red roads, maybe? You can have that. You can have the night stalker tail. Iguana bits. I don't really need to eat. I mean, it's only casual mode, so eating is not really a problem. Ant meat? I guess you can have that too. Okay. Recruit armor? Recruit helmets? These helmets? What weighs the most? Hunting rifles? Those are pretty expensive too, though. Service rifle weighs quite a bit, and so do these. This thing? What about the machetes? How many machetes can you afford? That's gonna have to do for now. 250,000.
Come back.
Halfway to 300,000. How much are we carrying now? 221. I guess that's it for Boondan. Well, next up is
What is it?
I know we just bonded a lot and everything, but I think you need to go to the Lucky 38. We'll meet up. Don't worry. I'll pick you up at some point. I'll get around to meeting you again. Yeah, we just stabbed him. We just stabbed a lot of crackers and then stabbed him 27 times. It was glorious. Okay. Okay, so I think this next guy's pale. Lily, I think is like still back at Jacobstown. Is that what the area is called? So we'll pick her up there when we get to her. Okay, so I have written down like a guideline on how to trigger Raoul's quest. But the thing is, I cannot really write my own handwriting. I also like only wrote down, you know, like single words. So it just says Loyal Nellis Air Force. Is Loyal a person? I have no clue. Pick you up when I'm in the mood for more war crimes. Look at that. My place feels a bit more livelier. See, there's Veronica. She's not mad at me, so I'm assuming she doesn't mind the fact that I nuked the Brotherhood. Surprised the knife did so much damage. I mean, I did take a lot of damage boosting blocks, to be fair. I always had so much health. I mean, it might be if you're playing on hardcore. It probably has a bit more. Do I have a dress here? No. I have nothing here. Okay, so, we're gonna take Eddie? Eddie? My beloved? Eddie, my love? Oh, there he is. Wanna go on an adventure, Eddie? Let's go together. If you slip out the plasma relays on those LNG cells, you could make flammable. Remove the safety catches on those microfusion cells, and you can turn them into satchel charges. I'm so smart. What is a satchel charge? I don't know, but I'll take him. Begin protocol? Oh, we are already friends. Are you with me? Yes. Okay, then we need Raoul too. You just talk to a guy and listen to his backstory.
Something repaired or something?
What a great quest. Can you take along with me?
Staying here. Let's go.
And what Donald we need to talk to? He really hates being in this place. I think a lot of them do. That's why I bring them all up here. So calm and down. Can I move? There we go. Yeah, it's unmarked. I think Linus is unmarked too. But he still want to do that. Okay, so Loyal Nellis Air Force Base. I think I will base. I need to find some person named Loyal, I think.
Hello.
What, you? Oh, this place is a lot bigger than I remembered. I wonder where this Loyal could be located. What happens to his space rivals? He's a ghoul. He could like hit with a nuke. The big boom! Did you not make the Mojave what it is? A ton of radiation. Somebody's running. Are you loyal?
I've never seen a ghoul up close. Not
No,
sure
that's
I want
just a boomer. Okay, boomer. Never seen a ghoul up close, huh? Are they ghoul-cistic? Ghoulist? Ghoulist? What is it called? How do I even get inside? How do I get to talk to anybody here? Sure he's not one of my test subjects? No, not this one. He's my mechanic. He repairs my car. Except I don't have a driving license. I think he can also like repair my armor. I think. Can I get into any of these buildings? I mean, this giant building here, it's got to have some door. Somewhere. Right? Right? He has quite the backstory. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Do you know where I find this loyal person? But yes, by the way, welcome to the Sling Killer Joki, sorry. I missed that. Welcome, welcome, it's good to see you here. How are you holding up? How are you doing? How did I deal with the Black Mountain Night King? I killed all of them, and then we reset and did it peacefully. So like the leader, I forgot her name, but I think I managed to like sneak up to her and talk to her and convince her to stop. It's quite some time ago. I don't exactly remember. In the hangar?
Hey,
Barracks. Medical station. Loyal's house. Or up there. Let's check Loyal's house first. It might be. That's probably just where he sleeps though. We could just stand in his house and wait for him to come to sleep. Wait for him to take a nap. Oh wait, that's not it. Are you loyal? No, you're Arjo. Can't find any loyalty nowadays. Nobody in this town is loyal. Except loyal, I guess. Okay, so if we just stand here, the thing is the hangar is pretty big. So if we just wait for like 7 hours, it should show up, right? How late is that gonna be? 10 p.m. When do these people sleep? An hour more? 2 hours? Okay, it's midnight now. Are you? No, that's why well. What's the point of having a house if you're not even gonna sleep? Might as well just give it to somebody else. I don't think he's coming. I did have on just really impatient. Well, I guess to the hangar it is. This way? Maybe we'll meet him on the way. Hmm? Open the door to the hangar. Loyal? There's nobody in here. Is it because it's the middle of the night? That is probably why. Oh, there's somebody. Don't know why he wasn't showing up on my compass. Are you loyal? I think it's just like unnamed NPCs. I don't remember how to get up there. Can I get up there? There are some people. I don't think I can join them. Maybe he did go to his house. Maybe we just missed him. Doesn't seem to be anybody else here other than the people we cannot interact with. This way? So here? Was it back this way? No. This way? Real? Otherwise, I think we're gonna have to wait until it's daytime. And then see if he shows up. Loyal? Wakey wakey! He's not here. Sleep? Seven hours should be enough, right? Is he gonna be at the hangar now? It's like 9 AM. He should be at work already. If he's not, then I don't know what to check. Where is everybody? Oh, there are some people here. I think. It says there are people, but I don't see any. No one here? Where is everyone? This just became a ghost town. I can only assume everybody just immediately fled because I showed up. There is nobody. They're all just gone. Yeah? That's the way out. Am I missing something? What about in here? Oh, I found a lot of people. Hello, Boomer? Boomer?
You've done us a great service. Thanks for your help.
Boomer? Boom. Oh, Janet. Jack. Oh. That's a lot of people. They will all just get on here, huh? Boomer? 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 Boomer chef? Boomer? Boomer chef?
You've done us a great service.
Boomer? Boomer?
I'm happy we managed to raise the bomber in my lifetime.
Boomer? Boomer?
Never seen a
I can
pool
take
up
care of
close.
that robot
Not sure I
problem for you.
wanted to.
Just saying. Hello.
There's a lot of boomers,
You've
but
done
no
such a
loyal.
service. Thank
Thank you for your
I
help.
can take care of that robot problem.
Everybody's just getting in this building, huh? Is Loyal here too?
I can take care of that robot problem.
Boomer? I don't even remember what he looks like. Boomer?
Morning.
Boomer?
Morning.
Boomer? Boomer munitions manager? Whatever that is, old guy with white hair. But does he wear a helmet? We see an old guy with white hair.
Outsider has proven so
I can
hopeful.
take
I
care of
think...
the robot problem.
Oh, he's just the chef.
Never seen
This one is also just the chef.
Morning.
That's a cat, that's not hair. I don't think he's in here. No helmet. Okay, got it.
I can take care of that robot problem for you.
It's not a problem. He's my best friend, okay? Be nice to him. Are there people here now? I see some people. Janet and Jack. But no Loyal. Nobody else is at the hangar. Where could he be? Should we check his home again? Maybe he's there now? He's not stuck in here now? What about the other entrance? Is he gonna be stuck back here? Oh, wait, is there not another? Oh yeah, that is. Loyal? Is that? Do you mean Raul? Was he in here? I missed them. Loyal. There's somebody, but they don't have white hair. So I don't think that's it. Oh!
That fiend leader shouldn't have
Oh,
messed
that's
with
Jack.
our great army.
That's not great. That's just fun. I don't think there is anybody else. A dude sitting on a bench. There was? Yeah? In this one? No. Was it Jack? He was sitting at the bench before, in here. Wait, that's not a bench. That's a desk. There was a bench? Yeah. In the hangar? Loyal, loyal. Where are you? I feel like he's not very loyal, not to me at least. He was just up when I need him. Is he on the plane? Up there? I don't think I can get on the plane, can I? I don't think I can get up there. So I hope not. That might be him.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than...
How do you get up there? I need to join them. Come on. If we can do a bit of... a bit of the go. I can use that. That's a good idea. Also, welcome to the Sling Caffeine Flake. Good to see you again. How have you been doing? That's him. How do I get up to him? But yes, thank you for stopping by. How have you been? I hope you've been doing well. How do I get up there? What? From here?
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just say.
Come on. Come on.
Can you believe they tried killing our president? Don't they know who they're dealing with?
What do you mean now, President? You're not the NCR. Oh, we did it. It was possible. Loyal? I didn't know I could go up here. Loyal, I need to talk with you.
Beauty, thanks so much for making an old man's...
You're welcome. Can I get a
No,
go?
those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
Okay, I was
Anything
just
else you need?
curious.
I've got work to do.
Now what? Goodbye?
Bye.
Is my friend gonna say anything about that? I lost my friend. Hello? Oh, I think you needed to talk about old people.
See, huh, boss?
Oh, there we go. What are you talking about?
That loyal guy. He's
Oh yeah, we need to
years.
introduce him
He
to
still
old
finds
people
a
who
way
are
to make
productive.
himself
That's what
useful
we're
to those
doing.
people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past.
Loyal is using his years of knowledge to help his tribe. I think that's a noble goal. At least the new ones will step back and start to take it easy. A lot of people don't. I suppose if you're happy with that kind of life, it's not so bad. Now let's try and be positive.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
What's on your mind?
Old history, boss. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed
Yeah,
the
so
war.
he predates the
But
big
things got bad quick.
war. Go on.
Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch.
Oh.
We helped who we could, but there were so many.
Oh.
Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns.
Oh no.
and drove them off.
Oh no. What happened then?
About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep.
Uh-oh.
They set fire to the ranch
Oh
and barred the doors from the outside.
no. That's
My whole family
horrible.
was trapped inside. I smelled the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died.
That's a pretty big family, isn't it? 6 siblings. What happened then?
Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot.
And that
Once
was
we
the
came
first
after
time you
us,
killed somebody?
The rest, I left be.
Ah.
I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
And so he became a family dad. Also, welcome to the stream. Stand on your table, on Nathan. Good to see you both. How are you both doing? Welcome, thank you for joining. Sad story. It is pretty sad, isn't it? Why's kill? We just killed Kaiser and a lot of other people. And some refugees by accident, but We don't need to mention that. And you blame yourself for this? You cannot think it was your fault. No one could stand against a dozen armed men alone. Anyone stupid enough to not sit and watch deserved what they got. Let's display the role of therapist. Ask him questions. How do you feel about this? Do you blame yourself for this? I mean, I am a doctor after all.
All I know is that for all my skills with a pistol, I couldn't help them. Anyway, that was weighing on my mind. Thanks for letting me get it out in the open, boss.
You're welcome. That's $100 for that therapy session. What would that be in caps? I guess you can just pay me and pay more money. I charge by the hour. Okay, next up is Corporal Sterling at Camp McCarran. Time to go hunting for the fun and busy. But yeah, this quest seems like it's gonna just... Well, we'll slow it down, being honest. Poor guy. Needs to let it out, all out. Well, I'm happy to be here to listen. Assuming he pays for his therapy sessions, that is, of course. Okay, Camp McCarran. Isn't that somewhere in the middle? Camp McCarran. Perfect. Let's go. McCarran. Field. If you killed all the fiend bosses, then he's a Camp Forlorn Hope. I think I have... Where's Forlorn Hope again? I was helping them out with something until I abandoned them. Forlorn Hope. Forlorn Hope. It was pretty close to Legion territory, wasn't it? Or am I remembering it wrong? Searchlight. That's the radiated one. Close to Novak, maybe? Close to Nelson? Oh, there it is. Found it. You can't end up dying on the way there because of the candidors. Well, I'm hoping he didn't. Where would he be? If he's a Camp Forlorn Hope. Oh, I found him.
Best you don't worry about us. We'll watch your back. Best you don't worry about us. We'll watch your back.
You or is it only one person I have to talk with? So
Best you don't worry about us.
Over-elaborate mob schemes to take over Vegas.
I'm not trying to take over Vegas though. Tell me some of your stories again?
I love about you, boss. Your firm belief that one day you'll actually remember things people do.
What are you talking about? I always remember what people tell me. My memory's perfect.
Okay.
We'll watch your back.
So,
Best you don't worry about
the
us.
corporal doesn't really want to talk with me.
Best you don't worry about us. We'll watch your back.
Is there anything I can do to change his mind? I cannot finish it? I mean,
They're talking about
I
you.
guess we'll just have to get 2 out of 3 done. I don't know if there's anything to do. He doesn't really seem to be like talking. God bless the Enclave. Who's the Enclave again? Is that the Legion? Wait, who's the Enclave again? I'm not good with names, but welcome to the stream, Leeluch? The Enclave? Hidden faction? I cannot remember. I've heard that before. Oh Oh yeah, no, I did them. I finished their quest. We did that literally last stream. No, 2 streams ago. But I just did that. The guy with the... Yeah, we did that. I'm just not good with names, and that includes faction names. Like, for the longest time, I thought the Brotherhood of Steel and the Followers of the Apocalypse were the same guys. I also thought the Great Khans and the Legion was the same guys. Oh wait, that is the Brotherhood of Steel? Wait, no, yes, yeah. No, Enclave is Arcade Gun. No, I thought Great Khans and Legion were the same people, and that caused a bit of confusion at some point. Especially with Boone, because, you know, he talks about how he used to serve the Great Khans. But he hated the Legion, and I kind of thought they were the same people, so I was like... I was a tad confused. But yes, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Thank you for joining. How are you doing? Okay, so we also had to talk with Ranger Andy at Novak. Who am I siding with? Mr. House. Because the house always wins. There's no lake again. Around. That's Nelson. It should be out one of the city icons. Right? Pretty sure it's a city. Or maybe not. Nolak. Where art thou? Nipton. I might have been thinking of Nipton. Doesn't seem to be here. Oh, Nolak. Found it. I'm looking for Nolak, but we found it. It's a shame I cannot finish it. Now I cannot hear his small backstory. Is there nothing to do? If the corporal won't talk to you?
That President Kimball nearly got killed with Hoover. Now he knows how we feel about the NCR.
Now he knows how we feel about the NCR. We're looking for a ranger named Andy. But it's unfortunate if we're not able to finish it. Oh right, this is the dinosaur town. We were literally just here when we had to pick up Boone.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 been taking some
Huh.
hits.
I guess I shouldn't have killed all the fiend leaders. But there's no other way to get him to talk to you. What was his name? The Corporal Sterling? Can I get him to talk to me? Some of the things companions need to hear are things NPCs say when you first meet them. That is extremely specific. How was I supposed to know that? Ranger Andy. Many Vargas? I think he has like his own shack. Andy? There he is.
Hey, welcome. Any word on Station Charlie?
Yes, I went to the Rangers. I'm just all over the place, like, with these things. I have no idea what the Charlie station, Ranger Charlie is. Everyone was wiped out, I guess.
What? What happened?
Your guess is as good as mine. I just saw that Rangers.
God damn it. I just spoke to them the other day.
What do you mean the other day? It's been like a year, I think, since I last went there.
Too far, even for those guys. Listen, this could be trouble for all of us. Whoever did this is still out there, and they might come this way. If you could find out who did this, we could be better prepared to deal with
New
them
side
if they come
quest?
through here.
I think riddles and arcades are the easiest to get locked out of. I see. I love 18-month development side of you. It was down the road. It was a ranger outpost. It was attacked by a certain faction. I mean, I've been there, but it must have been a long time ago, so I don't
Look out.
remember. I've been playing this game for more than a year now. Not everything is like... Did he hear me talk to... Where's my friend? Boone? I keep losing him. Damn it, Boone! No, Gaio. Did I leave him behind? Did I tell him to stay here?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Why are you evil? Evil? Oh. It's just bullflies. There's so many NCR tools, they can probably handle that. So many helmet tubers. Where's Ro? I lost my ghoul. Please return him if you see him. He's not supposed to be on his own. Yeah? Oh, it was supposed to be a quest, but it was cut for time. I mean, it did really seem like he was going somewhere. Like he wanted me to do something, but then he just didn't, I guess. What I thought it's triangle? Maybe it's in like that building, and by building I mean tent, the big tent. It wasn't a tent with the old guy. Did I tell him to stay behind? Accidentally? Hello? Oh, there's my goal. Follow me, follow me. Okay, let's try again. World map. No back. Is here? I play other Fallouts. This is my first Fallout game. It's also my first time playing it, so I'm pretty new to the series. But I do want to play the other games too. I really want to play and play the old games. Although I might not be able to finish them because they might be a bit too old for me. But I would like to give them a try because I've heard a lot of people talking about in this game. How there are a lot of callbacks to Fallout 1 and 2. And I want to be able to understand those. Especially when I play Fallout 2. What do you do, Randy?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it
He's
on
not
you.
even that old, is he?
On better days, I
His
help
hair
keep
isn't
the
even
peace.
gray.
Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town.
Boone!
Tell myself I'm doing some good.
I know that guy. Goodbye?
Look out for yourself.
You,
Angry soldier robots with bazookas. I'm sure they'll be a good police force.
Me too. That's why I decided to make them like that. He doesn't seem to react. I don't think he cares. I should try Fallout 4.
Hey,
I've
any
heard
word
good
on
things
Stacy
about
Charlie?
the gameplay. I do want to try and play all of them. But not while I'm playing this one. What if I just exhaust all dialogue? Or at the NCR?
They haven't... Like what?
Rangers? What happened? Goodbye.
Look out.
Hey, boss.
Oh, there we go.
Can I ask you something?
Sure. What's on your mind?
What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy?
What do you mean, guys like Ranger Andy? I think he's the hero of the NCR. I have no clue who this guy is. I honestly forgot he existed. He seems like a decent guy. What do you mean, guys like Ranger
Guys who
Andy?
have a world of experience doing what they do would have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured.
Just like hypothetically speaking, asking for a friend, nothing to do with him. No. Even after a crippling injury, a guy like Andy's tougher and more dangerous than most men alive. You didn't have to give it up. He's just scared he doesn't have what it takes anymore. Just because someone is crippled doesn't mean they're useless. All that experience is invaluable. I think it's good that he retired. Out of sight, out of mind. All experience is invaluable.
Yeah, I suppose you could still teach. Take a less active role in the world. That's not so bad.
Is that what you
Does
did?
it surprise you to know that I used to be a gunslinging adventurer?
I mean, you literally just told me that, so no.
Stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to
Vaqueros.
love the rodeo, especially the trick rider. We figured maybe we could
What's
find
a
out in
vaquero?
Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened really. We didn't understand about the bombs.
Oh. Wasn't Mexico City basically annihilated in the Great War?
I don't think it was as
I
hard
say it as if I know anything about this.
but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes.
Oh.
Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living
Then
like
what did you
scavengers,
do?
scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you.
Oh. So that's how he got those scars. Wanna know how he got his scars? Sounds pretty bad.
You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I
And
was
then
just
he got
looking
to live
around
out
for
his
something I
dream
could
of
slice
being
up and wrap
cosplayer.
my burns.
No.
When I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack, like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know? And wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed. For the first time since the bombs had fallen.
I wonder what happened to Rafaela. I guess we're never gonna find out, because if we cannot complete this quest, then... Wasn't it dangerous to be dressed so noticeably?
It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela.
Until... Go on. What happened to her?
She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe.
Oh no.
Some raiders happened to pass through where she was
Oh
standing.
no.
I won't speak of what they did to her.
Oh.
When I found her body,
Poor
the
Rafaela.
only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl.
That sounds terrible. That sounds awful. I don't really have time for this, well, maybe later. I like how you can just be so completely dismissive. I'm not gonna do that, but like, yeah.
Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I let my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then.
I mean, understandable.
I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever.
What did you do then?
I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life.
Oh?
I thought about the guns I'd lived by and what they'd gotten me. I decided my
have
guns
they
hadn't
gotten
gotten me
you?
anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico.
I still don't know what a vaquero
Name
is.
tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Another story we won't get to hear. Because the game won't let me. It means cowboy. Oh. Do I have a cowboy outfit? I don't think I do. It could be funny to give it to him. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. Hold on, hope. Where was it at again? We're gonna try one more time. I could look up his own story. Oh, the blue flies are still here. Come on. I I was gone for that long and you didn't take care of them?
Oh my god.
Best you don't worry about us. Best you don't
He
worry
doesn't
about
want to talk with me.
We'll watch your back.
Mom, please. I want to hear how your story ended.
Best you don't worry about us.
I guess not. I guess that's not happening. Oh well. Fallout 4 is the kind of game to mod into infinity. If you mod it, then you'll keep asking why it's crashing so much. Not if you install anti-crashing mods. This game sucks, you say, with 200 plus mods. I don't think I've ever installed 200 plus mods. Except for maybe Sims 4. But that's like mainly custom content, like, you know, extra hair and such. I've spent way more time installing mods for Sims 4 than I have ever actually played Sims 4. And I don't even care about character creation or like designing houses or all that, so I don't know why. I guess it's just fun to look to. Shouldn't play the game with mods first time. I don't plan to, don't worry. I always wanna, like, first time I experience a game, I wanna do it vanilla. This playthrough is also like, it's mainly vanilla. There is a bit of quality of life stuff and some anti-crashing mobs, so it don't crashes as much as it otherwise would have. I'm really disrespecting this graveyard, I just noticed. I'm just jumping on all the graves. Great parkour! But yeah, no, I'll definitely play vanilla for the first time if I play it. If I get around to it, I want to. But there are a lot of games I want to play. If it crashes like Sunlight, I know it's my fault because I bought the base game. Mods are not canon and don't do anything but for the white lie of what the game really is. Enjoy all the rest and weird colors of the games. Enjoy the ugly and beauty of it, no mods needed. Don't think Fallout is a bad game, but I think the weapons are ugly. I feel like, I don't know. Weapons are ugly, that's kind of a like specific thing. I mean, I haven't seen the weapons, they might be really ugly. But to me that just some kind of it kind of sounds like a weird thing to get mods for. But I guess you can do it, yeah. I think you're a hollow person if you cannot play it without mods. I mean, I don't. I think that's a pretty weird hill to die on. Like, everybody has their own preferences. Some people like playing vanilla, some people like playing with mods. I think it's fine to have like both. It's all just up to preferences. You need to brain set operation? Time for a lobotomy! Chainsaw lobotomy is my favorite kind of lobotomies. I don't think that will work though. I have a feeling if I start cutting him up with a chainsaw, that won't make him more likely to speak to me. Also, welcome again, Red Hood. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, I guess that's it for Toyota. This Christos decide is that. Poor Railo. I guess he's still down. Give him a lobotomy. This is what you get for not allowing Railo to get a happy end. Will you speak with me now? No. Go, Railo, go get him. He has a pretty good shot with a gun. He wasn't exaggerating. Good job, Railo. No, that's not canon. That was an alternative timeline. Well, I guess that's goodbye to Railo. The non-canon event happened. I'm gonna go back to the Lucky Freddy.
One of the most powerful men in the Mojave. Life was getting boring anyway.
Is he talking about Kaiser? Or have you after any other important men in the Mojave? I think I might need to head on without you.
Good call.
It's not you, it's Corporal's darling. Can you go to the lucky buddy?
Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
Goodbye! And so he teleports away. You could have chosen to make him a mechanic and be peaceful, or become a cowboy again. And his ending slide says he becomes a mythical legend. And everybody is afraid of him. Oh. That sounds pretty cool. But I guess now he's doomed to do absolutely nothing with his life. For however long he might live. Which could be a pretty long time, seeing how he's in cool and all. Okay, so I guess Lily is next. She should be in Jacobstown. I haven't teamed up with her before. Or refighting. Why do I always cazadores every time I come here? Get in the big corner. Good job. Wait, are we finding the big corner? No. Aw. But he's so cute. He just took down the cazador for me. Why would you do such a thing? Frank Howard Gun is the biggest legend. Don't know who that is. Is he from Fallout 4? Poor big corner. He killed that Gazador. And then he died. It's a shame what's on meat on the menu. I don't even need to meat. I don't need to eat. Eating is all. Oh, there she is. Hey, Lily.
But that lucky 38 is a large
Oh?
and so fancy.
Would you like to go there? I think we should travel together.
It'd be lovely, dearie.
Stealth go. She's a stealthy gal. Come, Lily. Oh, it's from Fallout 2. I see. Okay. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to talk with her.
Leo thinks there will be lots more chopping to do now that Caesar is dead. I do.
Nah, we'll be fine. Only that is gonna have any consequences. I have some questions.
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you?
I need to ask her about Leo. Tell me about yourself. Who's Leo? Oh, where did you get? I want to hear about the sword.
This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo
Klamath,
showed me
huh?
how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
I'd like to know something else.
Someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
Who is Leo?
Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things, terrible things, and sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
So she's delusional. Got it. He's like kin stuff. So he's just a voice in That's being very dismissive for a doctor. But there's no one there.
Well, of course there is, dearie. How else could I hear him tell me who to chop?
Or a job.
Oh,
I think that's all. I think you've got to go to hostile areas. Below 50%. Yeah, my notes says below 25%. But... Hang on, I gotta Odyssey. My notes. Maybe I should not do it here, where she has a lot of plans. Red Rock Canyon, yeah, that sounds good. But... my notes also say that friendly fire counts as damage. So, I know a quick way to do this. I'm so sorry. Critical's like, she didn't say anything. Keep going. So sorry. She needs to have a mental breakdown. Are you feeling Lily?
Grandma's so proud of her little pumpkin.
That's me. I'm the little pumpkin. I've never actually done Lily's quest because I like all the other companions more. Oh, I'm trying to do all of them. Except for Kayola, yes. I think she's the only one I'm missing, unless I'm missing somebody. Schizophrenic is something normal here, yeah. I think most of the night kin is schizophrenia. I think they talked about it when we did the Jacob Towns quest. That because of all the stuff boys they use and abuse, that is actually really bad for their brains. And then it's common for them to develop schizophrenia. New dialogue? No. I guess we'll just keep going then. Follow the voices there. Oh, is that the mental breakdown? I thought she was gonna fight back for a moment though. She's just taking me as a champ. You alright? I hope I'm not hitting Eddie. Oh, did I? It's fine. She's not dead. She'll get better. Can I talk to her? She's fine. I didn't get a breakdown. I thought she was gonna go for it because she made a noise. No. She's not. She was just unconscious. She's fine. Like Hurricane was the right-hand man to the president. Oh, it's spoilers? I'm not gonna read it then if it's spoilers. Well, that's in hardcore mode, companions actually die. Good thing I'm not playing hardcore mode. I could never live play myself. I think I would rather not be doctors and be sick. What makes you say that? Homer?
I hope you're not thinking about rushing off to that big damn pumpkin. It's sure to be very dangerous.
I like how she calls me Pumpkin. She's my grandma now. I think she has adopted me. What happened to not fight back there? I'm sorry. This is just... I start chopping her up with a chainsaw. And then I have to go to ask her what happened. Yeah, what happened to the fight back there, Lily? What the hell? What were you doing? I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, you better apologize. Yeah, you're the one who should be apologizing.
The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it.
Why don't you take your medicine?
Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin.
Oh. Can I ask
Such
more?
a curious little munchkin.
I think there's a bit more.
What do you... Talk to you soon, dear.
Was that the quest? I don't think that was the quest. I think there is some more to it. We might just have to travel around with her a bit. I think we have to travel with her until she tries to take her medicine or something. So I have a couple quests we can do. How dare you get unconscious, Lenny? Come on, Lenny, what the hell? You saw me knocking you out with a chainsaw and you just stood there and took that? We got a couple quests. I guess we can do that and see if she does anything. Meeting poor Grandma with a chainsaw and making her apologize. Poor Grandma. I'm sorry, Grandma. Return to Major politely. Talk to Campbell on Hope. about... Oh yeah, I had to talk to little Cams about this. I think this one is the simplest one. Most simple one. Return to the sender. So I guess we'll do that. We just have to upgrade the security system and then hope Lily says something. Does something. Who's in charge?
Oh. Hey.
I'm here because of your debt to the Omed task. Pay me what you've got, and you'll get more time. I bought outdated radio security codes from Camp Forlorn Help.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Watch out for Great Cons.
Why? You're my friends. Why would I do that? I've not discovered it yet. Exploring time? Time for some more investigations. This way? Pretty sure I marked it. Right? Yeah. I don't know her name, but for now I'm not call her oh? Lily? Uh-oh. The Nightkin? Or somebody else? But the Great Cons give me gaps. I like the Great Cons, they seem pretty chill. I have killed all the customers, but like... I'm sure they won't take that personal. I'm assuming that tower is where we need to get to. Can I come down here without dying? Easy. No damage taken. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Welcome to the stream of Bloody Gaming. Thank you for stopping by and joining us. And Brian, no like as well, so thank you for joining too. How are you both doing? Welcome to the stream. It is very good to have you both here with... We're trying to do Lily's companion quest. But I'm a bit lost. I'm not sure what to do, so right now we're just taking her to different places and seeing if something happens. Something will probably happen. If the Legion breaks through our defenses, I've got one bullet on saving, just for myself. They want. Keep out. I don't want to. I want to go in. We really don't want. Oh, there we go. Found the entrance. Will you?
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any.
I need to upgrade your security system. What do you do?
This is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. You won't find much in the way of civilization east of here. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for
I mean, everybody has. That's why I'm here. Sergeant Reyes sent me here. I got a security update.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
Got it. Why don't you use your radio to fix your supply situation? How about your water supplies right now? Since you have extra, could I have some ammo?
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
Got it. Why don't you use your radio to fix your supply situation? That is a pretty good question.
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
How are your water supplies?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much.
Do I have some water? I think I'm drinking it all.
Alright.
What was that about the surplus ammo?
I keep getting deliveries of ammunition for some reason. I don't mind target practice, but there isn't all that much to shoot at out here.
Talk about something else?
Alright.
Goodbye!
Careful out there.
Is there anybody else here who I can talk with?
Monster of the East, huh? Well, I've got the Monster of the West in my holster.
Who is the monster of the East? They better be talking about me. That better be me. The patrolling light was set by one of the Nelson hostages as soon as I rescued you. Oh, that's because I crouched. That's so cool. That should be a goodie bag for your health, though. And it's pretty cool. But yeah, no, we did the Nelson hostages. We have saved those.
Hello again, dear.
New dialogue? No. Oh, a hammer. How valuable. Is there anything else here? Anybody else to talk with? Hell of a thing indeed.
How are we supposed to trust you? You're completely...
Thank you. They're always like, thank you so much. You saved our president. Or, how are we supposed to trust you? You're completely unpredictable. It's one of those two. You can never make up their mind. Oh, that's Ranger Erickson.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo?
Tell them mentioned you had some surplus ammo. Mind if I have some?
Sorry. It's against regulation for me to give away NCR supplies to anyone not stationed at this post.
Oh, come on.
Wouldn't want you
You don't
using
trust
it
me?
against us.
You want to be a ranger? No, I hate guns. I just want the ammo. I want the ammo so I can never use it again. What do you do
We're
out
to
here?
make sure the Legion doesn't try to sneak around Lake Mead and come at NCR from another direction.
Goodbye? I think that's all there is to do here. But I know I keep to myself. Careless talk costs lives. We got a couple more stations we haven't found yet. I think this is the... Well, this is probably closer. This way? Is there something this way? We won't go quietly, deleting your count on that. There is a lot of rehashed dialogue. But I guess it's also just because the game is so big. It's so long, at least if you play it the way I'm playing it with. How long have we been at this? No. Let me just see. Oh, no. If you've been playing for 137 hours. One playthrough, by the way. And the game is also pretty big. I think most of the NPCs are voiced like 5 people. I think there's like a woman voice, a male voice, a child voice, probably both genders too, and then like an old person voice. I like the old people, some of them have really cool accents. Pretty's fine, fellas. Vicious dog. That's not a vicious dog. That's a good boy. Oh, he looks a bit hurt though. I wish you could fix him up. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Doggos. So many doggos in the Mojave. I never knew the Mojave Desert had this many dogs. The development of this game is infamous for being way too short for an RPG. Yeah. I don't know much about it, but I heard there were some, like, development issues, and it was supposed to originally have been, like, much larger than it currently is. But as someone who doesn't know about all that, I feel like it's still pretty large. For me at least, but I'm also not really good with open world maps. Like, I think this is enormous already. It's already taking me a long time to see everything. Commission Officer Castillo?
Someplace a civilian ought to be.
So, what is this place?
Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here.
Pretty sure I'm supposed to be here. I go wherever I want to. Anything going on around here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
Sergeant Reyes, a Camp Forlorn Hope sent me with a security update.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
I'm just that good. Tell me about the Rangers.
I'm not really much of a historian. The short
You
version
are
is that
now.
The Rangers are the elite of the NCR military. Best fighters in the wasteland.
I don't
Don't
believe
get
that.
killed out there.
Pretty sure I could beat them all. But whatever you say, when you steal NCR equipment, tools, and personal property, you are his bitch. This is such a funny poster. I'm gonna print that out and hang it up above my bed. It was a miracle that they did this much, and even more of a miracle how good it turned out. It is pretty impressive. Reginald
This is a
home.
military outpost. Why are you here?
Because I want to. I go where I want to. So are you a ranger?
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done.
I mean, I know her
It was the
name.
proudest day of my life when I got my ranger.
What kind of custom is that?
Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill.
Any interesting places around here?
Have you ever heard the story
You come here
of the bomber that
often?
crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
Was that the thing we did with the boomers? Was that the thing we got down? Liam O'Brien does like half the male voices, and if you compare different characters, you can tell he really tries making them sound different. Oh. I mean, I'm really bad with voice actors. I'm like telling them apart and telling who's voiced by the same person. So he could probably fool me. What do you do?
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we
Used
moved
to
onto
be?
the dam, this station is
Yeah,
fallen
the
into
guy
more
acted like it still was. Goodbye.
So long.
So long. Farewell.
Smart move for the
I'll
Kings
wait
to
to
back
sing
down.
goodbye. Adieu to you. And you, and you, and you. Okay, so we got one more station, I think. I'm gonna go check whatever this is. It's pretty close by. Also, did I kill the guy who won the lottery? I don't think I did so. Believe it or not, I try to be a pacifist as well as I can. It's just not always going very well. Most of the time, that just doesn't end up working out. So, like, hang on, let me check my stats. I think. I've only killed like almost 100 people. That refugee went back to differ. Emphasis on I try. Oh, so that wasn't me who killed him. That was Boone. I cannot believe Boone would just kill a random refugee like that. Oh, could he? I mean, if he had just like taken that chainsaw slash in his side and moved on and turned his other cheek. Turned his cheek. Give me your cheeks. No, if he had just turned his other cheek, he would still be alive. But no, he had to go aggressive because he only thought he stood a chance after he just saw me slaughter all the Legion who tried to take them down. And after I just tried to kill a dog who tried to kill him. Honestly, I think that's survival of the fittest. He died from his own stupidity. That's what happened. This place is just nothing, huh? There are some cars. Beats one property. Now's the time to invest. Oh, there is a bit of trash. I love that every time we have the cards to like pick up a bottle of beer or something, an empty bottle of beer, let it just start being invisible. It just goes fully into stealth mode. I love that attitude. Keep it up! I killed the entire cards. Why? The cards are so nice. I like them. They seem so friendly. I mean, other than the fact that they're allied with the fiends, so we're not friendly, but like... Who am I to judge? You do you and I do me, and we just agree to disagree. And also the powder gang. I think I've killed most powder gangers, but that was probably because they started killing me first. And the guy who won the lottery. Finished the game yesterday. Oh. Well, who he is? I might have killed him. I have no clue who he is. I like drugs. No, I hate drugs. I like the drugs. I might have some substance abuse problems. I might have a couple addictions. Oh my god, no. I'm European. I'm not Mongolian, no. I like the counts, because their whole thing reminds me of my country a bit. Oh, that's pretty nice. I don't know, I just bring the chill. I mean, I guess they're raiding people and all that, but they've been chill to me. Who cares if they're killing other people if they're treating me nicely? Are they even still raiding other people? But yeah, no. If it hadn't been for blocks, I wouldn't have been able to stab Kaiser 27 times, so sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Did I kill the... Yeah, I did kill the feet. I killed all the customers. So I guess they might have to figure out something else, because I'm not sure their drug business will be going well, seeing how all the fiends appear to be dead. I also took out most of the vipers, I think. And whoever else that was. Well, maybe it was kind of shit, but we did get massacred a bunch, and I had our territory violated many times. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you the best. I wish you and your country the best. I did meet Ulysses. I did meet him. I have done all the DLC. I'm pretty much at the end game. But I have a very big field missing out. So before we finish this game, before we go to the damn Hoover Dam, I have taken it upon myself. I want to visit every single place there is on the map. And also do all the quests. Right now we're doing some radio quests. Oh wait, I forgot. We were doing the quests. Yeah. World map? Need to get to Ranger Station Delta. I guess if we go here, we can view this spot on the way. It should be on the way. Did I get the gold? I got all the gold. I got all the gold. I have like 30 something bars of gold lying someplace. Oh, more legionnaires. It's been a while since we last met, though. I wonder who's sending the assassins now. I know it was Kaiser before because he didn't like me. I don't know. Come on, Diddy. Get a psychotic breakdown. Get a psychotic breakdown. I should just have let her handle them. You got anything you want to say to me? No? I don't think I finished her quest. But it's kind of hard to tell because it's a passive one. She can probably carry a lot, can't she? It's just this. I'm not using rifles. No guns! Please understand, I only have one eye. My depth perception is terrible. Did I talk to Kaiser? I talked to him at some point. Before I killed him. And then he said that he would forgive everything I had done up until that point, but he wouldn't take any more offenses. And then I proceeded to nuke his territory. But I also nuked the NCR's territory, so I thought that would even it out. Even it out, you know. I helped him. I took down a lot of NCR people, but he didn't really appreciate it. Did I help Boone? I helped Boone. That's why we had to kill him. Boone forced me to. He forced my hand. He said, if you want to get the side quest, you gotta kill Kaiser. And then I was like, alright, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to kill Kaiser then. Otherwise, I would have let him live. I told you guys, I'm a pacifist. At heart. I'm just a really bad one. Not very good at being a pacifist. Oh wait, this was the cool one. Oh wait, can I fix my... stealth suit? I'm gonna try and fix this one. It needs it more. Helmet. That's a lot of helmet we got. Weapons. Fix this one. Cannot be fixed. Machete. Don't think there's anything else we can fix for now, no. Well, time to turn to alcohol. Stuff suit and Gato, my beloved. I like the suit too, but I don't really use it a lot because, you know, it doesn't really offer that good, like, I use it if I need to be stealthy, but I'm not very stealthy most of the time. So I use my beloved like an armor, because it protects me better. And also it doesn't weigh too much, I need as much free space as I can get. And if you wear the career duster or the advanced ranger outfit, I don't know what either of those are, or where I can find them. You ran the one Randall Clark hat? Got no clue who that is. You cannot just say people's names and expect me to remember. I'm really bad with names, okay? I'm a little woozy, I'm fine. Is your Lily? Lily hand them? Go, Lily! Go get him. It is too damn effective. She doesn't even stand a chance. Am I gonna have to tip you even more up with the chainsaw, Lily? Well, look at her go. Is she taking any damage? I'm not sure. This way? The one in the tall building where that sniper divides guy. Secret caves? The one who had the terminals? Within the DLC? Or what are we talking about? A bit confusing. Where am I? I missed that? Oh, it's a Cazador nest. No wonder we were meeting so many Cazadors. Where's the nest? I think we took them all out though. Here? You have discovered Cazador nest. Is there anything here? No. Just darkness. One with the horse insignia. I am not sure I have. In the divide? Like in Lonesome Road? Lonesome Road? I don't really want to use power armor because it's too heavy, weighs too much. I like this one. It has suited me well so far. And I'm sure it will continue to do so. I should really mark this area. So I'm going the right way. Oh. I'm not sure I've done all the terminals. I've done some of it. I kind of blanked out while playing Lonesome Road. Just skills yet until Ulysses. Nuh-uh. That sums up my run pretty well too. I spent a lot of time like talking to Ulysses and trying to get him to see things my way and to be a pacifist and tell him that nuking people was wrong. And then I actually managed to convince him of that. And then he agreed. And then I realized that if I wanted to stop the nukings, I had to sacrifice Eddie. But Eddie's like my best friend, so I didn't want to sacrifice him. But I also didn't want to pick any sides with the factions, and so I ended up nuking everything. And that's why the Legion don't like me.
Monster of the East, huh? Well, I've got the
Oh,
monster of the West.
shut up. I want your Benson can. How much can you carry, Lily? You look strong. Pinred paste. I don't think she needs that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't steal from her. I feel bad stealing from her. Okay, no, you can... I'm just kidding. Haha. Just a joke, just a prank. Here. I'll even give you an extra one. You're welcome. Could you like take these 5 recruit helmets, this armor? These guns. No, I don't need those. Plasma grenades, mine, pulse grenade, pulse mines, satchel shit. What are these? Oh, those are the ones Eddie made. Super Starch and throwing spears. That should help out quite a bit. Kinda the same for me, but I teamed up with Ulysses instead. Oh, I don't really know what he was talking about. He was talking in riddles. He was... Yeah, he talked about it in a really weird way. I didn't quite understand what he was saying either. He was being a bit, a bit vague, a bit too abstract for my understanding. Almost distraction. Yeah, I get that part. And also he hated me. Well, we were going to New Vegas for that trip, and how much he... Yeah. Oh, I got that. He hated me. I think I picked up on that part. But yeah. I cannot find the leader. Oh, it's your leader. Bring me to your leader.
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
What do you want? What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts.
Oh? I'd like to know more about the NCR Rangers.
Best of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that.
Goodbye.
See you around.
I don't think he was the guy we were looking for. Calm officer, that must be the one. I got outdated security codes for you.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
What do you do?
I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here.
Wow, lucky you. I'd like to know more about the Rangers.
Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a Ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing.
Okay, I brought some security code updates.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
He still signed the cases and he was part of the Legion. Fun fact about Ulysses, he was supposed to be in the base game, but apparently his voice lines took so much space in the game they had to remove them. That's kind of funny. He doesn't give a shit if you send the rocket to Legion instead of New Vegas. I send it to both the NCR and the Legion.
Ma'am.
And that's why the NCR kind of don't like me anymore too. But I have done enough good deeds for them. So they still tolerate me. They don't hate me completely. They don't shoot me on sight like the Legion. So I guess that makes us friends. What is this? Was that all? Oh. Yeah, we got that. Return to certain race. There's a lot of clues to his existence in the entire game that you might have missed. I probably have. And the courier guy in Prim and Elijah on the big mountain. Oh. I always end up making so much noise. Hello, I did the thing.
Welcome back.
Every station except Charlie has been given the new security codes. Charlie was wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
Oh, another one. What else do you need me to do?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta.
Huh?
The weirdest one has
I was
to be the
just
Great
there.
Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot.
Trained death claws?
These reports can't be accurate, can they?
I mean, I've just been to Alpha and Delta.
Could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
Should I also tell her about the guys who had too many bullets? The dialogue option is not there. I'll investigate and let you know what I found out about those odd reports. Have you heard anything unusual about any of the other ranger stations? Have you heard anything unusual?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while.
I literally just told you that Charlie was wiped out.
Down on their end, but that's about it.
I guess we'll investigate that.
Thank you, and good luck.
I just told that Charlie was wiped out. I guess he doesn't... Okay. Guess we'll go take a look again. I still don't know what to do with Bunny. Did it finish the quest? Hmm? Oh, there it is! What kind of medicine are you taking?
Dr. Henry calls them antipsychotics. I don't know what
They make you less psychotic, huh?
just make my memory fuzzy. Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's
What now?
What would you like to hear about Ken?
She has a line saying she's taking him out. Oh, was that the one?
What do you...
Quest complete? I don't think it's complete. I think I'll still get some experience point. We just wait. Okay. I guess we can go to the... Go check out the stations. Oh, I missed that line. Who's in charge? You?
Oh. Hey.
Have you been having any troubles with trained death claws from the cans? It's not a dialogue option. Am I French? No. But I get that a lot. Don't think too much about my accent, okay? It's just a doctor accent. Nothing weird.
Yeah?
I need to confirm your report about great cons with trained death claws.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death claws? I would have remembered that.
Yet it does seem like something you would remember.
Report that's a load of
Why take money?
I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
Goodbye.
Be careful out there.
Thank you. You too. Delta? How are the people in charge? Up here? In this town? Are you in charge?
Yeah?
You filed a report which said that the Legion Super Mutants wiped out an NCR patrol.
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
Idiots.
See you around.
What a bunch of idiots. And that, kids, is why you shouldn't play around with grenades. We can take these. This doesn't count as stealing. Oh, that beer wasn't even empty. Free beer? Oh yeah. Okay, who to speak to? You? Are you in charge? No, you're just a random ranger.
Did you need something else?
Ranger line home. Sergeant Ray sent me. She's curious about the high casualties at this station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but
put him
nobody
down.
at this post has died.
A broken ankle? Better put him down. Put him out of his misery. It's over for him. How could Rays have been wrong? Maybe lying to keep morale up. But the other guys, I just accepted that, the report was wrong. Why do I not trust this one specifically? Huh? Well, I guess Ray's information says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And
have we been there?
Here.
How could Rays have been wrong?
There are other Ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
Maybe you're lying to keep morale up. Yeah, just accuse that. Keep accusing.
Head count then. Everybody's right where they're
I don't know how many people are supposed to be here. I'm not the NCR. I'm just some random guy.
Much more to it than that.
Goodbye. Also, welcome to the stream, Red Blood. Good to see you again. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing tonight? It is good to have you here. Can't forlorn hope. I'm not not jumping. Go. You're doing good? Glad to hear it.
Hello.
Alvin? Okay, I talked to some people.
Welcome back.
They said it was all lies. The Ranger's versions of the reports they sent to Camp Golf don't match what you have received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But
guess we have to go to Camp Golf to find out.
I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
Oh, 300 caps. That's nothing. That's nothing to me. But I guess we have to go to Camp Golf. We haven't been there yet. I guess this might be the closest. Let's see if we can visit a couple of the stops on the way. We're taking the scenic route. Let's leave it at that. Taking the scenic route. Although I fear this route might actually be a bit longer, but it just means we won't have to come back later. Oh, would you look at that? Dust. Hmm? Just rocks. I see nothing of interest. But past the rocks, there's also nothing. Oh, just a bunch of nothing, huh? Am I supposed to be down here? This might make it harder to find my way around. I think I missed that. We're getting closer. Campground? I mean, this could have been a campground once, if you ask me. This is fun. I like watching someone else play the game for the first time. I wish I could re-experience this game again. All you gotta do is invent memory deletion device. And then you will be able to do it. But I'm glad you're having fun. Glad you're enjoying this playthrough. It means a lot to me that you show up here and stop by and chat. You had to come. Thank you for stopping by. It was good to have you here. I hope you enjoyed this stream. And good luck with what you need to do. I'll take all of this. Middle box is empty. Body is empty. Oh. I mean, I guess we can sleep for a bit. I am a bit low in health.
Oh my goodness. Look at these little angels. Becky, that dress looks so lovely. And Jimmy, word how you've grown.
I'm 4 whole feet, Grandma. Do you bring us presents, Grandma?
Well, now, I don't know.
Jimmy and
Have
Becky.
you been good to your mommy and daddy?
Yes.
Well then, let Grandma see what you've got.
Lily? What was that recording you were listening to?
Oh, that old thing. That's just a holotape from the last time I visited my grandkids. Such sweet little children, you know, little angels. Sometimes it's hard to remember them.
Huh?
So I take that old tape out from time to time and...
That's sweet. I mean, they're probably not now, but that's still pretty sweet. Why is it so hard to remember them?
It's my medicine, dearie. It keeps me calm, but it makes my memory go all fuzzy. That's why I only take my dosage every other time. That way, at least I remember their faces.
Oh, that's pretty sad. I'd like to talk to you. I have pretty good medicine skill. Can I fix her? I can fix it, guys. Just wait and see. I'd like to talk to you about your medication.
Oh, don't you worry your silly little head about that, pumpkin. Grandma knows what she's doing.
Yes, you do. You should keep taking your meds every other time. It's worth the risk to remember your family. It's too dangerous for you to miss doses. From now on, I want you to take your medicine every time. The medicine isn't doing you any good. Wait. How do I know it? Hang on, this is too much responsibility. Hang on.
Talk to you soon, dear.
I mean, she does seem a lot more calm. Should I make her stop taking her medicine? No medicine. Oh. Think? I mean, it does seem to be working, even if she only takes it every other time. Like, she got a bit angry earlier, but that might also just have been because I was trying to cut her down with a chainsaw. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's the medicine's fault. I would have gotten angry too if my companion tried to cut me down with a chainsaw. Worth the risk? Yeah. I would say it's worth the risk.
That's sweet of you, dearie. I'll try to be better about controlling myself if I see you try to sneak away.
Wait, what? But there's Leo. There's no Leo, like, who's hunting her. I guess that's why she's taking the medicine, because of Leo. Do that? Well, I will continue to take your medicine half as often as you're supposed to. She will still suffer psychotic breaks if her health reaches 1/4. But she will break off combat if you begin sneaking. Hang on. I want to try and see the other options. I need to know all these illusions.
Hello again, dear.
Hello again, dear. I'd like to talk to you about your medication. What if I tell her to stop?
Oh, my stars. Are you sure? If I don't take any medicine at all, Leo gets especially cranky.
Who cares about Leo?
When he's like that.
I'll risk you having more psychotic breaks if it means you're more dangerous. That's just a horrible thing to say. That's just a novel thing. The grandkids are actual NPCs out of bounds. I guess they needed to do that to make the recording work. Oh, that's some pretty cool behind the scenes knowledge. Lily will no longer take her medicine at all. She will suffer psychotic breaks if her health reaches 1/2, but her combat abilities are significantly improved. What if I tell her to take them properly? I'm just gonna exhaust all the options. I'm not actually picking anything here.
Hello again.
I just want to see all the options. What if we say it's too dangerous for you to miss doses?
Are you sure, dearie? Taking my medicine all the time makes me feel woozy, but it does make it easier for me to ignore Leo.
I'm sure. I'd rather you didn't have any psychotic breaks, even if it means you aren't as strong.
Well, all right then, dearie. I suppose I'll have my holotapes to remind me of Becky and Jimmy.
I mean, that feels so sad though, if she's no longer... I mean, I guess you'll still have the tapes, but like... What if she completely forgets them? Lily will not take her medicine every time she's supposed to. She will no longer suffer psychotic breaks, but the combat effectiveness will be reduced. He's in a lose-lose situation. There's no truly good ending. What? I love Lily. She's great. Why can't I just make her happy? I guess I could not fix her? I think I'm gonna have to take it every other time. Like she's already doing. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could make more new memories, but it's also really harsh to just say, just look at your grandkids, you know? I feel like she needs something nice to hold on to and to remember. Like outside of the holotapes. Then again, she's a super mutant. I mean, how long does she live? She might just forget their faces because of, like, you know, how memory works if you haven't seen them for so long. She will break off combat if you begin sneaking. I think this is what I'm gonna go with. Take the meds every other time. Poor grandma! Why can't I not just have a happy grandma? Alright, what were we doing? Right, campground! Let's loot this place. Tin cans? I mean, I guess if we just sneak all the time, she'll be fine. You're not gonna do that because that would be a hell, but like... I guess I'll try to keep it in mind. I'll probably just forget it. Maybe I have been taking too many meds too. I seem to be forgetting stuff as well. Aw, that's so sad. That's so unfortunate for her. Okay, on to the next place. Oh, careful. How do I get across? I think if we can go down here without taking damage. One. I think there's a way out here. Yeah. I should be able to climb this, right? Nice. Okay, I guess that building is what we're heading towards. But there's also a small camp there. That might actually be it. Like, there's one small tent. Or is that not it? Lake? Las Vegas. Wait, is this the old Vegas? It's pretty far away from the new Vegas. Swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Can't go. Oh, these are two different areas. This is where I needed to go to. Anything nice here? Anything of any particular interest? Gold 10? NCR Trooper. Oh, Lily. She got in before I did. I guess she just is that stealthy. There's nothing of note in here. No important presents at what's in Poindexter. That's a fancy name you got there. Can I talk with you?
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the army.
Just do that to sit down on the dirty
What can I
chair.
do for you?
Are you in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no.
No.
However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look
Oh,
up
this guy's got quite an ego. So that's a no then? I wonder if anyone else would share that sentiment.
Genius is seldom appreciated in its own time.
I like this guy. How'd a guy like you end up in the army?
It's a simple idea. The army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out.
Or you'll die.
Well, you get sent to the front lines.
Or you'll just
All
die.
you have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war.
Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd
This
say.
guy's such an asshole, huh?
Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius.
Certified genius. Me too.
Bit of
Me too, pal.
testosterone
I can relate.
I'll have all the money I could ever need.
Goodbye.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Not if you don't get new dialogue options I want. Welcome to the Sleep Mantle. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to have you here. How are you doing? Will I do a lobotomy with Kaiser? That's too late. He's already dead. We stabbed him 27 times. There's nothing of interest here, is there? Nah. Let's just be on our way. There's so many tents here. Is there gonna be anything interesting in like any of them? I don't think there is. Any interesting people? That's a lot of tents we got ahead of us. Did I kill him? It did take a couple tries and a couple of drugs. Just get high on every single drug in game. And you will succeed. But yeah, no, it took a couple tries because I was trying to kill him with a knife because I specifically wanted to stab him 27 times. And turns out it's actually really difficult to kill people with just a regular knife in this game. Especially, you know, when you're like the leader of the Legion.
Nice work dealing with Caesar. That'll make holding the Mojave
Oh
a
yeah,
lot easier.
you're welcome. How do you end up at Camp Golf? I see as if I know who he is.
Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it.
Is that
These
so?
days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. Gotten soft with no action.
Gotcha. Funny, I thought this was where they send washouts and losers. Yeah, let's just be rude for no reason.
Yeah, well, somebody has to wrangle those washouts and losers. Somebody's got to turn them into a real fighting force.
Specifically 27 times. Well, I tried 27 times. I counted 27 times, but like, my counting skills are pretty notoriously bad, so it might have been not. But I'm pretty sure it was 27 times. Sounds like you're a little disappointed in your troops.
Disappointed? We call them the misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps.
Oh, like the guy we just talked to, Poindexter.
But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Maybe I can help you? If they don't, it's their loss. Tough luck. If the Legion attacks, they're tough meat. I want to help.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
They better see me as an authority figure. Captain Gills at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Who the hell are you coming in here asking me if I can spare any?
Wow.
I don't hand out NCR troopers to anybody who
That
wants
was a change in attitude. You didn't like that, huh? How do you like serving in the army?
It's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else.
Okay, we got a new quest. You turned in 16 and you're still a surgeon?
Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field.
I didn't even have the option there to not be rude. I guess we're just gonna judge him.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. That is what I would have said too. Oh, is the trooper?
Hoover Dam. Just think
All these troopers, nothing of interest. All these radio equipment? What are these? Nothing I can interact with. Not really anything interesting in here. No. Critical hit. 16-year-old and still a surgeon? It was super effective. The doctor used insult. Oh, wait, he left. Who are you? No. Sorry, Lily, not you. Sergeant
Nice work with the assassination attempt. If my troops were half as dedicated as you, we'd win the war in a week.
Was that the guy? That was the same guy. Okay, you know what?
Yeah, whatever.
Never mind, I'm not good with faces. Where were we at? There was nothing of interest here. No, I checked already. This one? I want to see something cool. Like the other camp had like letters they were writing in case they died or something. Those were really interesting to read. I enjoyed them a lot, but I don't think this camp has anything like that. It's all just actually useful equipment. Like, come on, I don't need that. I have my chainsaw, that's all I need. Who are you?
Hello?
Oh, Rayhan.
You scare and confuse me, and I think you should be nicer to people.
Happy to meet you too. At least he's honest. May I ask if it doesn't cause any problems? Which vaccine are you choosing? I'm doing the Mr. House one. Yeah, but I'm also on good terms with the NCR at the moment. I'm not on so good terms with the Legion, especially after I killed Kaiser. I don't think they're gonna take too kindly to that. Yeah, but we're doing Mr. House because the house always wins. Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape. Can you tell me about... No, tell me about yourself first. Oh, your squad... Oh, wait, no.
I'm mostly
Squad
pretty
mates.
nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
Wow. How insightful. Tell me about yourself.
Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa, my 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas.
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad. No. Save that for last. What do you think of Camp Gold?
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers.
How'd you end up in the
Well,
army?
it turns out we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one,
Well,
it was my
guys.
job to go join the army so as my sisters could eat and so as we wouldn't all be killed by raiders and Jesus would love us. It's all
Does
right, I
Jesus
guess.
love you now, then?
I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though.
The classism vaccine. Yes, we're going all in on classism. Why are you so afraid of fighting?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all.
Oh yeah, me
Mom
neither.
always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
He's just like me. The surgeon asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
I can do that. Human niceness?
That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other.
So you think I should find ways to convince the misfits to get along?
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am.
Okay, I can do that. I can make people get along. I'll try and convince them.
Okay.
There's nothing else, is there? No.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Anything of interest here? Nope. There's just gonna be nothing interesting at these camps. Huh? Cool? Nope. That's alarmer? Nah. Not interested. Sorry. No, thank you. I don't want that. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like not a lot of people side with Mr. House. I feel like that one might be a bit more rare. So I don't know. I wanted to do that. Oh, wait, where did the person go? There was somebody. Oh, she went to bed. Max, allow me to introduce myself.
Dead, and we've got you to thank for it. Nice work.
You're welcome. Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
How come you didn't make it into the Rangers?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army.
Okay, I see what he means. With this unit needing some more niceness. People always think they can do a better job than House, so they go... I don't know. I guess he doesn't have that amount of confidence. I don't know. I like House. He has his face on a screen. Also, there was this, like, fun fan song I heard. I think it's called The House Always Win by the Stipendium. That's about Mr. House, so I like him. Also, I really like Victor, and I guess I don't know, I think I'm actually doing all of this for Victor. Sounds like you aren't too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah, I mean, no, they're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
It's all their fault. Well, maybe if you try to lead by example instead of tearing them down.
You really think so? Hell, I guess it's worth a shot.
How do you know this sign here?
Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything.
You don't sound bitter at all. Why did you join?
I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get.
Although this... Another day, those people are the same ones who go to New Vegas to spend more money and be safe with the house robots. I mean, I haven't gambled at all. I have a luck skill of 1. So, gambling is not my strong suit. So, yeah. I guess that doesn't include me? That's another reason why I need to side with Mr. House. We complete each other. He's got the luck, he's got the gambling under control, and I've got everything else. Okay, improvements.
Yeah, what about it? I told you we need marksmanship and explosive handling improvements.
Okay, let's get them out to the range.
Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are pretty lazy. I doubt they'll want to be pulled in different directions.
No, I'm totally sure. Let's do it.
You're the boss.
What are we doing now? I didn't even get to talk to this person. Oh, what is coming too? Should I follow them? They're pretty damn slow. Come on, it's right up here. What's taking you guys along? Gambling is not your responsibility. Your responsibility is to make them spend money for you to take it away for their gambling addiction. I think my responsibility, I'll just stick to the making money part. I can do that just fine without gambling. Are you gonna do anything?
Okay, everybody's lined up and ready to go. Any suggestions?
Yeah. Everybody should shoot the hell out of the target?
Okay, sure. Everybody shoot the hell out of the target.
I'm great at this. No, you're doing it all wrong. Shoot faster, faster. I have such a way with words.
Faster. Faster, people, faster! More lead in the air!
You're never going to hit anything shooting in one direction. Suppressing fire! I love this quest. This quest is great. It's wonderful. That's a good suggestion. I am excellent with guns.
I'm really not sure how this works.
Yeah, me neither. Well, I think that went pretty well, don't you?
That was something. Thanks for trying at any rate.
Points for trying. Look at that. I would say a job well done.
Radio says you stopped the president's assassin cold. Not bad.
Not bad. So did that take care of things? Or like...
It really didn't.
Don't worry. I'm not giving up. Let's... Wait, we gonna try shooting again?
Okay, if you say so.
I'm at max level, am I not? I'm pretty sure I cannot even level my gun skills up anymore. I think I have some magazines, but I don't think they stack. It's like a philosophy teacher teaching mathematics, so maybe the other way around. I'm a doctor, not a Rambo. I don't know how to use guns. What is the gunslingers? I don't think they stack. Oh, it's 8. Gunslingers. Guns and bullets? Guns increased by 3. What is the magazine called? Is it not Gunslinger's magazine? I've got like the Barbarian. Future weapons. Okay, let's just go through the entire inventory, I guess. Big Book of Science, not it. Well, God seed, not it. Journal of Internal... I don't think that's it. I can drink some water. Energy weapons? Survival, lockpick, speech, guns, close-up review. I'm pretty sure they don't stack.
Okay, everybody's lined up and...
Okay, we got 25. Take positions where you can cover each other. Stay focused.
The lady people, get focused.
It doesn't stack any further than that. No.
Faster, people, faster! More lead in the air! I'm really not sure how this works. That was... A bunch of units just got mobilized.
Did that help?
It really...
No. We'll figure things out and play again.
You say so. Hell.
I'm trying to get more guns done. I'm at next level. I don't think... Can I not complete this quest? Let's try and talk to Raz. Know anything about your squad? No. So what's your story?
Not much to tell. Grew up out west in the boneyard. Heard of it?
No.
Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know. I joined up to get out.
Oh.
My family's still back there.
Can you tell me anything about Camp Golf?
What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents.
Lucky you. Why are you in the army?
Shit, honey, it was this or the Fiends. The Fiends don't last too long in the NCR.
I mean, I guess this is the better option then.
With the top shelf guns are on my side.
Know anything about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter was a smart-ass prick.
That was the vibe I was getting too.
Ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering. You dig?
I don't dig. That's charming. It's good to know team building is alive and well.
Shit, maybe you're right. Guess I ought to give him a shot.
Convinced him.
We don't talk.
Well, I convinced them to respect his teammates. Was that all? No shooting?
I'm afraid I have no desire to socialize with unstable elements such as yourself.
I am the most unstable element of all. I guess we'll have to reach out one of how to shoot as a doctor. Why can I pick that up? Does the gun run us out? Maybe they have something that like permanently increases my gun status. I mean, it is the gun runners. Yes, nothing for me? What is the status on this quest? Convince Poindexter to respect the squad.
I'm afraid I have...
You in charge? Since you're so respected, maybe you can help get this unit into shape.
You're trying to appeal to my ego. I must admit it's an effective tactic. Alright, I'll help. But only because I want to see if it's even possible.
Can we finish this quest? I don't think we can. I don't think we're gonna get the gun skills we need.
I somehow suspect you'll be...
Well, we got 2 out of 3. I mean, it's not bad. I guess we can return? Where did he go? Probably to sleep. Was this his tent? No. This one? No. Hang on. Which one was his tent? I should just follow the arrow. It should be pointing me in the right direction. Was that him?
You scare and confuse me.
I get that a lot. How's that human niceness waking up?
Boy, the squad sure is working together a lot better now.
Okay, we got 2 out of 3.
Okay.
That's not bad. I guess that counts as completing the quest. I don't think we're gonna get that shooting one.
Just thinking about it.
And then return to sender. I think that's back there. Is there any... Oh! War dance. Oh, food. Probably not anything of interest in here? Hey, don't talk about my partner like that. It's not her fault she's a super mutant that scares people. They were talking about Grandma? Why would they be rude to Grandma like that? No, it's all just food. I don't know what I expected. Don't be mean to my legally adopted grandma. She's trying her best, okay? It's not her fault with all the voices in her head. I guess they're in this huge building. Am I gonna have to check out this entire building too? It looks so big. Oh, the review wore out. I know nothing about guns again. I'm an idiot again.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
It's just a random soldier. I mean, veteran ranger. Inside? Oh, this is a big place. Here's an NPC. Nice picture. Is that Mr. House? It looks like Mr. House, doesn't it? I didn't know the NCR worshipped Mr. House. Well, that's good to know.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Oh, then? Oh, a PC. Hang on. I need my stealth suit.
Will you love me if I help you hide?
Hidden? Okay, we can do this. Interrogate. 1 out of 11. INTERROGATE. No. INTERROGATEPERSONALIT. Maybe? Exact match. Nice, nice, nice. Squad. Misfits. Rifle range report. Squad CT-5542 demonstrates consistently poor marksmanship and lacks basic firearm skills. Team coordination is minimal at best, and individual rivalries crop up frequently. Recommended further basic training and team building exercises. Final analysis: poor. Grenade range report. Squad CT-5542 has demonstrated an appalling lack of skill with regards to the basic explosive elements. I'm probably better at explosives than I am at guns. Of the NCR Army, it is, to speak frankly, a miracle they retain all of their limbs. Extensive retraining with dummy rounds is highly recommended. Final analysis: poor. Could I have played with grenades instead of rifles? That would probably have worked out a lot better. Was that an option? Access denied. Ranger detachment reports not available from this system. Access denied. Access denied. Guess that's all we're getting.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I'm hidden. This is just the same, isn't it? Yeah. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied.
That's all.
Anybody this way? A lot of people. None of them look like they've got anything interesting to say. Ranger.
You saved President Kimball, didn't you? Hell of a thing.
No, nothing of interest here. Although it's comical, it's like watching the Doctor and his creation Frankenstein. The Doctor was Frankenstein. Frankenstein was the Doctor though. What was the Doctor's name? There are so many rooms here. No way we're gonna get through all of those. Okay. Speedrun. Nothing here? Who's this? Just a book. Chief Hammond.
Hello.
He sounds important. Let's wake him up in the middle of the night. Was he the guy we needed to speak with?
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
Like hell you are. Is he going to the balcony? Should I just follow him? I don't know. I'm gonna check out things a bit more. This is so confusing. Nobody of interest. Nothing of interest. And no. Nothing of interest. Nothing? Nothing? Why are there so many rooms? This building is way too big. Oh, I'm already lost. I have no clue where we've already been. Oh, a PC. Activate the broken terminal. Primary power source unavailable. Check out codes and blocks for connection. Well, that was pretty useless. And here I thought we had finally discovered something. But no. Is this where it came from? Oh, no, he's back to bed. I guess he just went to sleep someplace else. I'm so lost. Not even the Lucky 36, there were so many rooms. This map is just a mess. Should we just sleep for a bit too?
I'm occupied at the moment.
He's probably gonna return at daytime. Unless it's near Sam. What does the quest say again? Speak to Chief Hannon. He doesn't want to. Can I sleep with this? The ranger won't mind. 7 hours. 10 hours. Then it should be noon when we wake up. So everything should be like, you should be out on the balcony. I hope. I would assume. Oh wait. Chief Hannon? We're not. Oh, he's behind you. Wait, hang on. Hey. I lost him? Where'd he go? Did he get past me? No way. Chief Hannon? Where are you? Seems like he's still in here.
Hello.
Eh? Maybe he's upstairs. Let's try and go upstairs. Maybe we can find. Oh, no, that's not him. Just a random person. No one of interest. Okay, if we go up here, maybe. Jivan. Oh, there he is.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really.
That's
We
nice.
neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a
I
ranger's
guess
like.
lakes are rare in the apocalypse.
I know a bit about you, Courier. Heard someone messed you up pretty bad over in Good Springs.
And that was a long time ago
And a
now.
few other things too. Some good, but not all.
I would say
If you're gonna
most
be
of it is
associating
good.
with Rangers, you best stay on their friendly side. With that out of the way, what can I do for you?
You ever stop talking? I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence. Tell me about yourself. Let's hear about him first. Hear his side of the story. He talks a lot, doesn't he?
But I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work.
He also
coordinate intel
talks
on the radio.
very
That, keeping an eye
slowly.
on the fires growing across the
He
water.
takes his time. He has quite a few pauses. Fires?
Legion fires. They burn high wherever the Legion goes. Caesar's a hard man to figure out, but he always wants you to know when more troops are at your front door.
Let's talk about something else. What do you know about Kaiser?
Best of the best, worst of the worst.
Best of the best, worst
He
of the
came out
worst.
of NCR, one of the followers of the apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed helping. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be, except with books and medicine instead of guns.
Where did he go?
Out to the Grand Canyon. He met a missionary from
Joshua
Utah,
Graham.
a man by the name of Joshua Graham.
I know that guy.
Graham helped translate for the followers.
I mean, I guess we heard his story too.
All three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there, back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest.
How did a follower wind up becoming Kaiser?
Somewhere along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots, or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make explosives. Once he taught the Blackfoots a thing or two, they needed him.
The
And he
best
no
character.
longer
I
needed
do
to
like Graham a
follow
lot. He's pretty
NCR
cool.
or anyone else. He decided he could remake the tribes of the Southwest whether they wanted it or not. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. And that's where Graham stayed until the Hoover Dam.
What happened to Graham after Hoover Dam?
Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning, but he had to set an example. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went.
We know how that went. So was that the end? We have literally met him. We've spoken with him. Are the Blackfoot still part of the Legion?
Yes and no. The Blackfoots don't exist anymore.
Well, that
Just like any
makes
other
that less
tribe
complicated, I
swallowed
guess.
by the Legion. Caesar takes the tribal out of the tribe. Scrapes and burns off tattoos, breaks up families, forces mixed breeding so all the old loyalties die away.
So the only loyal to
tribe
him
in
then,
the
huh?
Legion is the Legion. Caesar is the chief, father, and God, all rolled into one.
Let's talk about something else. You know, should we bring up the data? Not yet. How's the NCR doing?
Mojave outpost sent word through the stations. The Rangers coming up from Baja moved through Dayglow a week ago.
Oh?
Some of the patrol rangers have reported that Oliver's power armor heavy troopers are starting to reinforce the front lines. Wish they got here a bit earlier, but that's a setup for you.
What do the new ranges mean for the NCR?
The Baja Rangers can do more advanced night scouting and sharpshooting to assist the troopers.
Oh?
Ranger combat helmets are old pre-war gear. They have built-in low-light optics. Makes a big difference.
Oh. Tell me about the heavy troopers.
They have the best
I don't understand anything he's saying, by the way. I'm just nodding along. Pretending to get more internative.
Out the joint servos, so you don't need special training to wear it. It feels like you're carrying a Brahmin on your back, but it can take a heck of a lot of punishment.
I still don't like power armor. I don't want to use it. It's just too heavy for me. Let's talk about something else. What has the Legion been up to?
Word is
I mean, Kaiser's dad? That doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy though, because he doesn't bring it up.
Was the Painted Rock tribe. They're the best of the best and the baddest of the bad. Short of a Centurion or Praetorian, they don't come any tougher. You come across a pack of them, weigh your options carefully.
Nah, I could probably take them. I feel like I've taken quite a lot of them. I have a lot of veteran armor. What makes them so tough?
Take a regular legionary and age him 10 years. Whatever they lose to age, they make up for with experience. Life expectancy isn't long in the Legion.
Makes
Live 10
sense.
years in Caesar's army, you're forced to be reckoned with.
Tell me about the Centurions.
There's no real
Centurions?
equivalent to them in the NCR. Centurions are battle-born elite officers who earn their rank.
I think I've quite a lot of them too.
They wear special outfits too.
I'm pretty sure. I feel like I'm taking out a lot of legionnaires.
Good commanders.
Who are the Praetorians?
Caesar's elite guard.
I'm taking out some of those too.
Wherever he goes. A bit of insurance in case any of his guests.
Yeah, I'm taking all of them out. If he takes them with him wherever he goes.
But they're the most devoted to Caesar.
I'm taking them. I mean, I'm taking Kaiser out, so you have to take those out too. Talk about something else. Tell me about the Rangers.
Tell you a lot if you had the time. But at my age, I'm not sure which of us would get tired first. What do you want to know?
Have any good stories to tell?
Suppose it depends on what you think's good. Most folks want to hear about Hoover Dam and Boulder City, but it's a long story.
Just tell me anything, really. I'm not picky. I want the whole little background blow I can get. There must be something that the Rangers have done that you're proud of.
It's kind of a long one, but all right. About 25 years ago, a group of NCR settlers pushed way south into Baja. I guess it doesn't seem so far now if you look at a map, but back then they were out of ways. They built this little shanty town around a well.
I don't think I've been to Baja. I'm not sure though. A Rattletail. Continue.
Word got back to one of our stations that raiders had been attacking the place. I went out with 6 rangers. We must have been on the trail for a week before we got to Rattletail. We lost one woman to Night Stalkers.
To Night Stalkers? But they're always so friendly. They're just little dogs.
6 shacks.
Pretty much.
Well.
At least they're friendly whenever I meet them. Continue.
There's over 24 bodies lying in the dunes way outside of town, and 5 men with 308 rifles crouched behind sandbags.
Oh?
And these bodies, these people out in the sand, they aren't raiders, aren't even heavily armed. They're
Write
just
it
people
down.
who were trying to get to the only well in 50 miles.
Oh. That's kind of sad, isn't it? That's kind of sad. That's most unfortunate.
They had planted an NCR flag over the well. They would not budge until every last one of them was laid out dead and cold. So I walked up and told them there was a group of raiders coming, 100 strong. I made up some cockamamie name for them and everything. The men looked at each other, looked at us, and asked me what we were going to do about it.
Go on.
I told them we would take them back into NCR territory because we'd already lost 10 rangers on the way out. 10 rangers, 5 men with 308 rifles. Well, that was enough for them. They packed up what they could and we took them back north. Last I heard, they settled somewhere in Anza Borrego.
Anza Borrego.
Had some tough times, but it worked out okay for them. So there you go. That's my one bit of good.
That's nice then. What happened to Hoover Dam in Boulder City?
In big battles, Caesar deployed.
We're getting a lot of exposition now. It's exposition time.
Soldiers behind the recruits, old guard bringing up the rear. Opponents wear themselves out dealing with the first 2 waves. They survived that long. When the veterans step up, there's not much fight left. Caesar can adapt though, and when required, he can run any mix of legionaries as skirmishers and still retain order in the ranks.
Go on.
Joshua Graham, Caesar's old legate, he wasn't so flexible. When the Legion attacked Hoover Dam, General Oliver ordered his troopers back to the middle ground just after first contact. Graham pushed all of the legionaries onto the dam, filling the east side with recruits up front and veterans in the back, by the book.
No. Go on.
But once they were in, they were stuck there. Oliver's troopers were entrenched and wouldn't give a foot. That's when we ordered the Rangers and the 1st Recon sharpshooters to start picking off veterans.
You're getting all the details here.
From High Ridge west of the dam. That only lasted about a minute before Graham ordered the back ranks to push through to the front and rush the ridge.
Go on.
Caused total chaos among the younger legionaries. Oliver's troopers fell back to the side walkways and stayed out of the veterans' way. By the time the veterans got to the ridge, we were already in Boulder City. They followed us down there, but we were out before they realized what was happening.
Go on.
We'd packed the old city
He
with
just keeps talking, huh?
crew.
On and on and on. It's pretty interesting though.
Those who didn't die in the blast were in no position to mount a defense. The ones left on the dam.
I think it's pretty interesting at least.
The troopers routed them. Graham pulled the remaining legionaries back, but the battle was over. He went south, back to the Grand Canyon, back to Caesar. And that was the last we saw or heard from Joshua Graham.
But he survived. He lived. No, let's talk about something else. Okay, that's all that. I'm investigating some intel problems for technical Sergeant Reyes.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem.
What can I say? I'm the best they have.
You're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
Do you know anything about the problems?
I don't know technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up. People get confused.
I don't think that's what's been happening.
What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get.
Yeah, but somebody has been falsifying messages about the Great Khan's training death clause, and I feel like that's a bit more than, you know, just some confusion, just some messaging. Getting lost. How do you coordinate the
It's a simple
intel?
system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it
It talks a lot, but it is knowledge that is no longer
Then I or
obtained.
one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it.
I guess he does
send
know a lot.
information to camps or troopers in the
He
field.
gives you a lot of backstory. It's just a bit much to begin with once, but it is pretty interesting. Why don't the ranger stations send the intel directly to the
Comm
troopers?
rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Gulf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Can you give me any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and commons.
I mean, we already did
Don't
that.
get too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted. Lawsuits.
Okay, yeah, but what about the Great Khans? Training death clause. I feel like that's a lot of stuff, you know, getting twisted. What if I just started accusing him? Not you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence data.
Hold on. We're gonna have this conversation.
Uh-oh.
Let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry. Not much bite left.
Uh-oh. What did we just do? Should I save? I'm gonna do a hard save. I'm just gonna stay right behind you. Follow you closely from behind. Where's he going? Why do the NPCs always walk so slowly? Come on, I know you're no man and all that. You can go a bit faster. What if I push him? Oh, we're going this way? Come on. Just, oh. Go faster. Faster, faster, faster. Come on. Keep moving, pal.
Monster of the East, huh? Well, I've got the Monster of the West in my holster right
In
now.
here?
Hope I get to introduce them.
Should I close the door?
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what
Wait,
rangers
what?
are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping
What's he
shots.
talking about?
No matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the rangers.
Have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
So he's trying to confuse. Wait, No, I don't get it. Could it be you're faster than all of them despite having received the 2 bullets in the brain? But yes, I'm still faster. Why? Please explain. I don't understand.
This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here.
What do you mean we can't stop him? He's dead. I killed him.
More than anyone cares to count up.
Oh.
But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull
I mean, yeah, I did kill him. How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we going to send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam.
So he's trying to delay the battle at Hoover Dam. Is that it? Is that what is happening? What does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far.
Wait, people got killed? You're dead. Aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
On their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
What do you think I should do about this? What is your advice?
What comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What will you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam. Oliver and the Senator are ruined.
Kai says that the Legion can't hold itself together for 5 years. I really don't think it can actually. Kai's sick. What do you mean he's sick? He could drop any day. Kai's dead. What more do you need? What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
That's crazy.
Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
Kai says that. What if we talk about that?
Even with Caesar gone, we still might not outlast.
We just don't get it. Does he want to lose Hoover Dam?
I suppose that's a risk I'll have to take. For our sake, I hope you're right. I guess that I should thank you.
Wait, what did I do? What did I do?
Thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to walk out that door and pretend we never had this talk.
Quest complete. Pretend to send me. Oh. He's not the smartest guy. Oh, never mind. He figured it out. Let's see. I think I'm gonna end this stream here. I think we got quite a lot done. We did a lot of side quests. We got most of the rules ones. We didn't manage to finish that one. Because apparently you can get locked out of that one. We did Lily's. Hers is complete, and then we also did Bones. That one was probably the longest. And then we also did some non-companion ones. But yes. Let's pretend we didn't see anything or talk about anything. I guess that's what we're doing. But yes, thank you all so much for joining tonight. It was good having you all. I hope you all had fun. Very fun and productive. Yes, we were super productive today. I hope you all had... Oh, notifications. Sorry about that. I hope you all had fun too. It was good to see you all again. And I hope that was not too much of an exposition dump at the end. Oh yeah, we also killed Kaiser. That's something too. That's like also some pretty important progress, I would say. Oh, Pimiento and Jane Gruber. Oh, you only arrived now. Sorry about that, but I hope you enjoyed the ending. Thank you for checking the stream out, though, even if you didn't get to see a lot. And Pimiento, thank you for being here too. It was funny to see how they asked the doctor for weapons classes. I don't know why they wanted me to have to learn them how to shoot. It didn't go well. But it seemed to work out anyway. I mean, we completed the quest, even if we didn't get the gun skill check. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. Eto, and Team Creeper, and Pimiento, and Carsclane, and Wind Warrior, and Liver Cuckoo, and Fred Fake, and Cavian Freak. And anybody else who might still be here too. Mauricio, and Nathan, if you're still here too, thank you too. And to anybody liking, thank you for liking. And to anybody who might be watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. With that, you're gonna say, oh. Hang on. OBS is acting up. We're gonna say, Utsuline! And bye-bye!